as well. What is the blast furnace world? I'm sure you're up here somewhere. Blast furnace 386, and it's US East. Heck yeah. Also, what do we have pulling? Oh, it's like a random YouTube video. Okay, cool. I love how you can't like see anybody here. It's such a weird location to like teleport you to. Thoughts on the Deadman Annihilation? Oh my. 30th of Jan 2026. I don't know if we'll have 200 mil by then. Guys, we got a Red Bull. This is Kuruba Elderflower. Not too much poppage there. I'm not going to take the pull right now. I need a way to like quickly make sure I add these songs to a playlist if I like them. It's a good chance I'm gonna like them. I can't believe we hit 100 followers on Kick. That's so crazy. All right, the gamers are in here. Guys, do we start with our gold or do we start with our coal? What's wild is I don't even know like our ratios here. So if we're just doing coal, what is it like 5 inventories of coal? How much coal is it gonna let me put in before it says no more? Real talk. Um, One problem is I don't know. I mean, the only easy way to do this is basically like some coal and some addy. Something like this for now. We'll just use the loadout. Doesn't really matter what it is. Yo, Bumpy Toe, how's it going? Oh yeah, like the coal bag, of course. That's funny. How hard is this thing to fill, by the way? Fill from bank? So default left on this guy, let's empty first. Default left should always be fill from bank, right? And then we're just going here. Wait, coal bag plus gold inventory? Is that really the play? Interesting. So you're saying fill gold. How much coal can I put on here anyway? If I'm doing adamant, is there a cap of how much coal can fit on here? So some people are just straight up buying coal, right? How much is coal when it's like out of stock? Coal bag hype, yeah. Congrats on the YouTube subs. Yo, thanks, dude. There's been times when I'm like not super stoked about the growth or whatever. But like, man, this is not one of those times. I'm like really happy. Like the subs we have are legit, you know? I'm pretty grateful, man. I feel like we can keep doing this. The ratio's only got to be 4 to 1, right? Or is it 5 to 1? It's like one less, maybe. Wow, nice. Well, this is pretty chill. I guess the key is doing it faster. Let's get an XP thing started. Let's go reset all. Try it out. Man, we have gained a lot of XP on the account. But we're only... Wait. Oh, I killed it. I killed it. Sorry. Rip, rip, rip. So we do something like 100 gold every third trip, Addy plus gold? Damn, so you're saying if I just do gold, and every single inventory I'm taking... Wouldn't I need ice gloves to... Damn, so you're saying I should actually have gold in here, huh? So like gold, adamant and coal. Something like this. And that way I can, like, basically... I mean, this one's weird, so... I would go like this, I guess. We'll try and base out, which I'm guessing I can do 2 back-to-back here. Oh, I need to put money in the coffers, too. That 1,000 XP is pretty wild. Oh, I didn't drop my coal. Rip. Rip. Coal gold, coal addy. Are you using ice gloves to cool down? Oh, what am I doing? Deposit coffers. Where even is it? Yo, Alfie, hello, hello. Coal gold, coal addy, rippy. Where is sailing, dude? It's so close. It's actually crazy how close it is. Man, at the rate we're going though, Bumpy Toe, I might just hit 94, you know? So, let's try coal gold, he says. So, I have to wait for it to cool now, right? I don't even know how this stuff works. No, I don't. I don't have to waste the inventory, do I? So, here I can go addy coal, right? So I should do ice gloves where I preloaded or whatever. I forget the exact way to do it though if I'm doing multi-envy like this. Because that only works if you like backload the second inventory or whatever, remember? There's like a trick to it. So we just go gold here. I mean, I got a lot of gold to go through. You think I can get it in 104k? The thing with ice gloves is if you're doing the second inventory, like while the first is still on, you can basically put more in, I think. Basically, don't take them on the first inventory. But this might be better if I'm doing like a multiple setups thing. So should I like exploring here? Like, what would you recommend? Just like pop a couple? I mean, I guess I could wear it. That's also a thing. Coal bag fill from bank is such a nice button. Holy cow. Getting the rhythm down on this is probably pretty wild. Oop, I gotta click faster. Even just being able to do this for a hot minute. I mean, we'll stack up quite a bit of money, I think. Can you one-tick this, by the way? That seems like a pretty tight one-tick. Like this spot, I feel like... Oh, what happened there? Something weird. I meant to grab gold. A2. There it is. The sailing goat himself. Soon, dude. Soon. We got some big prep to do. Guys, I uploaded a short right before the stream. And I have another scheduled short that I'm putting out at 3 a.m. And we should be all caught up. We made that other video and I had my editor on overload for a couple days. So I apologize for a little bit being behind on the daily short. We've been filming them, just we hadn't been able to get everything sorted to get them out in time. Wait, what are you opening on Maple Bonbon? What are you getting going over there? Do I really have a... Let's go with this one first. So did I goof? Did I miss collecting or something? This is where I need, I think I need, bars, Bumpy, to watch. So I have gold bars in there right now, right? But like, I think it's gonna tell me it's still hot or something. No? Maybe not. Should I just grab another one? I don't even know at this point. I don't know. Huge things happening on Maple. Check my stats, he says. Okay. Let me do that. Maple Bonbon. Look up. On the UIM, what do we got going on? Is there a stat I should be looking at? 1680 total. Are you about to like go ham on something? Should I like leave you on stream or something? Yo, Pronus, hello, hello. You guys getting ready for sailing, or like how are we feeling, you guys? It's literally only a week and a couple days. I got a nice walk around the neighborhood again today. We've been really taking it good. One level off of a certain. Ah, okay. I see some 70 herb. I see 83 hunter. I see 65 crafting. Are you about to send it? What's wait, I don't know if this will work. 82, is that enough? You're gonna do it? You're gonna actually grind sailing? Dude, I feel like you're not gonna regret it. I feel like you're not gonna regret it. Old School's in such a cool place right now. That was it actually. One extra coal, look at that. So every time we get it to 52, that means technically we just keep doing gold, like Bumpy Toast said. Let's go ahead and use our energy. Squishy, car is ready. Oh man. I'm like so hyped though. I think a lot of people are gonna race. That's the crazy thing. Like, this isn't gonna be like your casual thing. It's the quest. War gold gauntlets, I got them on. This whole time I haven't had gold on. That's why, dude. Holy. How long have I not had gold gaunts on for? That's crazy. I was gonna say, I thought it was like 1200 XP per. Oh well, we've done worse things in the game before. Well, that makes sense, dude. So, really, as long as I have the gold gauntlets on, then we just have to swap them here to take them off, right? Something like that. Anyway, let's empty you. That's just going to be confusing at this point. Yeah, withdraw fill, withdraw fill, withdraw fill. As soon as the XP drops, we swap gloves, right? Yeah, Bumpy Toe, I was really confused, but it turns out I didn't have gold gaunts on. Did I click too early? 1400, is that my number? I don't know. Left click fill is insane. Yeah. Configure coal back to double left click. First click empty, second click fill. I have it on the right setup, I think. I was gonna say, why didn't I get XP? But that was adamant, not gold. And it's one bar less. That's the other thing that's happening right now. The problem is I'm having one extra ore in here. I have one extra... You see what I mean? I have one extra. It's a problem right now. What do I do? I'm not sure what the play is. Oh, so I just leave it on double click. Okay. Okay. It's weird doing this. If double click is what it is, then that's what it is. Or I double click it up here. Is it better to double click it down there? The switch up is a little tricky, but we'll get it. Are we 10% done? Probably not. So I could go like this, right? But I'll just throw it off, I think, to add the extra coal. Wait, not Addy, not Addy. Not Addy. We got a lot of adamant to burn. The cool thing is our mithril bar stack is really good. Like, that should really play to my advantage. Did I click spacebar too fast? Maybe I did. Okay, let's try this now. Doesn't matter because it's not... Why did it drop in 2 XP drops? Oh, because of the fact the coal wasn't in there yet. I think is our answer. Pretty sure. Oh, wrong click there. Wait, what happened? The coal bag's empty? I didn't fill it at the bank. I'm so confused. Whatever. It's okay, I guess. I know there's a fast way to do that. Let's not mess this up, please. There we go. XP's looking good, though. I mean, I wouldn't say it's fast or anything, but we're getting there. We're doing a hybrid anyway. I guess we goofed. Might be mobile only, but I think you're gonna get on old school. Amazing, man. Nothing wrong with mobile, dude. It's a great version of the game to play. I really think the old school team has really knocked it out of the park, man. I don't know how else to put it, but it's pretty impressive. They've done good, man. They've done real good. So should I use a stamina for this? I mean, is it worth? I feel like this is one of like the best things to use stam on, but you know. They get crazy mileage here, don't they? Oh shit. I was too slow. By too slow, I mean too fast. Yeah, my Smith gloves are ice gloves. That is correct. Confirmed, true and real. They're mixed gloves. Yeah. That's what the imbue is actually. I think the I literally stands for ice. That timer is kind of annoying. Man, look at that droppage though. It's amazing. By droppage, I mean there is no droppage. The double click is a little bit frustrating to get used to. This is where the XP should pick up, but let's see how we can go. Can I pick it up from the bottom? I think I can. We might try it next time. That is a lot of clicks, whatever. What are you double clicking? The coal bag goes to 27. And with the ice glove swap, we're doing a mixture of Addy and gold, right? Every third we're doing... That's our double click right there if you're not seeing it. Oh, we missed our click madly. Click escape a little too early. So we're double clicking the coal bag to deposit. One to empty and one to refill. Because we can't fully empty with a second inventory slot. That was really close. Like tick perfect swap, I think. Rip. See, one click here, one click here, one click here, one click here. That should be it. We can do it faster though. We can definitely do it faster. Wait for the swap. Yeah, I like it in the south tile there. Seems preferable. 1, 1, go up. We can just leave the ice on for the Addy inventory when there's no gold, right? No sweat there. This should be the double packed or XP drop, or not. If I get 975, we're good. Sometimes it's like fast enough, sometimes it doesn't seem like it is. Swap golds. Try and go stam again. Shit. Huh. I'm sure people who do that like super efficiently are like crazy fast at it. One, 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 go. Swap, and now. This is pretty chill. 106. See, I don't know how far I can go with this. No, it said 1461. I wasn't swapping too early, guys. Y'all crazy. If it says 961, we're good, right? Did I really do it wrong? Wait, why does it say we have adamant? Oh, we didn't grab our gold? Wait, what? I'm confused right now, actually. 92 con. Guys, where did my gloves go? Ah, it's the gold gloves that we dropped here. Anyway. You're saying I didn't... It sounds like you're saying I didn't wait. But multiple people are saying it. So I assume I must have missed it. This is an addy drop, doesn't matter. So we should be able to do 2 addy back to back, right? Matt with 2 T's. When I swap too early, all I could think of is, like when I'm zoomed down like that, I literally am thinking about, what do you call it, my Volcano dash. Everything reminds me of Volcano. My hardcore is forever lost there. Dude, if you drilled the bucket at Spore, that'd be so cool. That was a mistake, because I didn't have the right gloves on. You can see the low XP drop too. It's just me not paying attention though. I was thinking about Hespori for what it's worth. I think it's so cool that you can actually like deposit the bucket though at Hespori at like a gnome. Like that's like amazing for ultimates, right? Cannot control click? There we go. Pretty sure that's a thing. No! Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Damn it. I mean, whatever. Let's get going, I guess. Bro. Killing me. Literally getting myself destroyed right now. Gonna play some Valorant with folks, P's. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the Valorant. 9 days, Bumpy Toe. 9 days. Can walk with bars inventory for... Yeah, I have seen that. It's like the one directional walk rule. We may have to try it out. 9 days is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I struggle to believe it all. We're just cruising all our way into a very good place. A very good place. The bars are still molten. Yeah, right. I'm excited to like have this adamant mostly gone. It looks like we're gonna burn a lot of our adamant just on, sorry, a bunch of our coal. Just on the adamant, I mean. I'm almost... We could look at the stacks, but we're doing just fine, basically. Man, we really messed up here because that's so stupid, actually. Whatever. I don't even care. We'll do a double coal just so I can grab a thing here. As long as we get our 26 bars, that's what I'm caring about. Total XP. We're pushing back up to like 160 an hour. Let's see if we can get that number higher. Swap back. There we go. I caught it like the last second, so it's better than missing it. Now we can go here. We'll try walking one. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, that's valid. The more mistakes we make, the more the time adds up for sure. There's really not a lot of clicking that even has to happen here, right? It's luckily pretty straightforward. No hate. Thanks, dude. It's crazy how fast the XP does pick up here. I wonder what like this hybrid actually caps at. Any idea? The fact that people can push 450 on gold alone is wild, but we're not doing solo gold, so I feel like that is going to bring our XP down. So many dead clicks, though. Like, I have to wait multiple ticks just to refill the bucket. No, you didn't, Matt. There's no way you untapped the bucket. There's no way. Did you actually? Got about 320-ish. Yeah. I pushed like 301, I think, when I was just doing gold one time. But I've not, I mean, I only pushed like 70 when I was doing Blast Furnace. We didn't go too deep on it. But I was doing the 2 bar method or whatever, so you had like a... You'd swap at the station, right? There's like that advanced strat. But I don't think that applies when I'm doing the way I'm doing right now. You can walk one here. Well, grats on the bucket. That's amazing. What a good time to get it, right? Go ahead and swap gold on. I didn't even believe my buddy, though, when he was telling me how irons were pushing to 300. But the thing is, like, the numbers are a bit tricky. Pronus Jr., heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Amazing, man. Is there a bad time to get it? But I'm hyped? Yeah, dude, that's insane. It's an item I do not have. Easy double here. Double here. Pronus on the iron. Let's go, dude. 26 ores of gold. Should be Addy bar group. Guys, I might be doing some corrupted gauntlet. We may be moving in that direction very soon. Oop. What is this guy doing? It's like 2 ticking different helmets. What a busy world. I feel like this is like a monologue or something. Like where you're like walking down the streets of New York City and everyone's just like moving at 100 miles an hour. It's a good meme. With the only green helmet. It's a good vibe. Why does it look like I have a crystal on my chest? Is that on all graceful? They like must be. I just didn't know it was there. Well, why didn't it grab the bars if they were ready? It's wild that I never noticed the crystal. It looks very special. Very interesting. I know I misclick. Oh, I clicked the thing. I'm not supposed to do that. It's a mistake. Not really. What do you need? 1K of each plank, 1K of each bar? That's like a decent way to look at it, yeah. I'd say start with 500, man. You're just trying to get ready for sailing, right? If you like fast forward through my video, I have like the levels kind of outlined. But the TLDR is if you focus on like basically getting like the medium tier of things, like try and get like I think it's like 61 construction. There's like some middling levels that you can get that are very reasonable. 2 clicks, 2 clicks. But that's all you gotta do, for sure. Like there's a lot of stuff you can get from the vendor. Eventually you'll want to get 10,000 air runes for 53. At 53 sailing you can get the wind catcher. It'll be a huge XP boost. You're at 41 con, very nice. That's a good number. It's a much better number than it could be, you know? We're just gonna let our run refill. I'm just gonna turn off run for a hot minute. We can control click the runs even. There's only a few anyway. Yeah, but not on a fresh Ironman, to be fair. I don't know how old Pronus accounts is, but it'd be challenging. Let's go out of here. You forgot how decent they are? That's good, though. Wait, so what do we got? Let's look it up. Pronus Jr. Okay. Dude, you got 65 woodcutting. 97 fire making. Higher than me. Yeah, you're farming woodcutting, rune crafting, construction. Oh my word. And it's a skiller, amazing. Level 1 combats. That's in the sick account, actually. You must have some resources on the account too, I imagine, right? You got to. Yeah, Winter Todd would get up the construction. I see the fletching level too. Look at ranged XP. Is it like 82 or something? Oh god. Oh, you have ranged XP. Wait, it says 2. What is that even from? You also have some defense XP, I see. That's really sick though, the construction. You got plenty of time with that account too. You have to Tutorial Island with only 2 ranged XP? Oh wow, so that's like the minimum amount of ranged, huh? Very cool, very cool. Normally you get 12? Wait, so how did you do it? Did you have another account like lower a rat or something for you? How do you even do it? Damn, man. Long range dealing 1 HP. Oh, the way it like cuts down the XP is good or something? Pretty sick. Let's go ahead and run here. Can run a couple or walk a couple more, I don't care. It is attack one alt, hit the rat once. Then you deal a middle damage? No way. You need 2 alts and good RNG. Very cool. That is tech. That is very much tech. Pretty cool, dude. Man, sailing skilling character is crazy too. That's gonna be pretty fun to like level up. And sailing's gonna like just let you like do everything you're already doing, just way better. It's kind of a W altogether. Let's go back here. At least you can set up before remembering. Very valid. Very valid. Oh, we have a coal issue. Rip. We did not unload properly. Double the coal. All of the coal. Let's get rid of it, I guess. XP per hour is still going up. Did I not click the thing? Come on. So it's 3 tick minimum to bank this inventory, right? The way that I'm doing this. I don't think I can speed that part up. Let's go to Mach 1. I kind of like the idea of running down and then walking back, I guess. Yeah, apparently the fastest mining XP in the game is at blast, or sorry, the finest smithing XP is here. And what you have to do is you have an alt that's just trading you ore constantly the whole time. It's like super Giga Chad. But Ironman don't have access to that. But that's like a 450k smithing an hour. Like super gold, basically. It seems so busted. One of the great examples of how Ironman falls behind mains if you use trading to your advantage. But sailing won't have too much of that. Not at least at first. Gold? I think that's gold. Ooh, good catch. Tick perfect, I think. Let's go out of here. You get decent range spy in the ore. Yeah, if you have the cash, I can see that being the case. Definitely can see that being the case. Yeah, after like a bunch of CG and stuff, I'm sure it gets pretty real. It's crazy how fast you burn GP though. Like, I'm gonna burn 100k just making this Addy gold. Probably. I mean, maybe 100k. We'll see. It might be more than that. 2,000, 10,000. Am I 5 to 1? 5 to 1's actually what I'm using, right? So I could probably do a lot of this. But dude, it'd be a lot of money. If I can actually finish all this, we're gonna get like some cash, dude. These bars is like, if I make plate bodies and Alchem, oh my gosh, we're gonna get rich. If I can alch all this stuff. Misclick. Oh. Oop. So I have a control to reset zoom level. I might disable that. Not a huge fan of it right now. It's kind of annoying. I think it's a rune light setting. Overlay, Windows settings, sidebar toggle. Do you guys happen to remember which setting it is? It's something with, maybe it's the camera plugin. Yeah, it must be camera. Expand outer limit. Right click, right menu, invert pitch, reset zoom. Oh, control function. Hold to zoom. None. How about none? How about that? That way it doesn't mess us up. It's like a cool setting, but when you don't want it on, it's frustrating as hell. There we go. Holy. The constant rezoom was killing me. It's a little bit more chill for sure. Man, we could be playing on those alts right now. This is like the type of content that's like very low stakes. How do you do it without an indie hider? Damn. That's the real question, I guess, isn't it? Wait, we have a gold bar here because I fucked up. I'm gonna literally drop it real quick. I took it out of my bag and I'm not supposed to do that. Entity hider. It doesn't make that much of a difference, does it? Let's just bank this real quick. Because I'm a scrub. Alright. See, I can't click it twice in one tick. I literally have to wait a tick and then click it again. It's a little frustrating. What is my entity hider set to is the real question. It's on. I just don't have the hide others setting enabled. Bloop. I don't know. Don't you prefer it with more people sometimes? I I don't want it to be feel empty. It's more hype for it to be full. I hide like their pets and stuff, for what it's worth. Entity a must. Is that for latency reason? So you can see people's pets but not the people? That's crazy. That's a stylistic choice, I'm guessing. It's like you're gonna be able to compliment people and their crazy pets or something. Hazers. Play the way you like. I don't know, maybe it's a streamer thing. But I don't like playing a dead game, man. I'm about the hype, you know what I mean? So I feel like sometimes it's better to showcase a game that looks alive. The way I play a game on stream is not the same I play a game in general. But that's also just me. Still on... Yeah, I'm like, I think we're still doing Addy. Straight gloves here. Still BDO? I'm on a dummy. I do my weeklies. I have a SEP armor. So, I'd like to think we're making more progress than most BDO players. Without as much effort. But I'm keeping up with the game. That's about it, though. I am not sure if I'm even going to do my weeklies when sailing comes out. So that's going to be a grind and a half to keep up, right? We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, man. We will have to wait and see. It's like so much time. The best I can do is a one shot in like 7 minutes of Zephyros every Wednesday, but it's like a 2-minute travel to get up there, 1 minute to get back. You know. I'd say I can do it pretty quick, but I don't know if I can do it quick enough. Oh, old school and BDO is 2 time-consuming games. It is. It is. But I'm time-gated in BDO, so like, what's the difference? If I had more money, I couldn't really make more progress anyway. If anything, BDO's game state is so bad that I don't feel the need to push. Like, I want to, but I don't feel like I need to. BDO needs some love, man. Like, you just log in and fish, and you're making 80% as much money as most people who grind. There's nothing in the game to grind for that costs money that's actually worthwhile. Which is not good for, like, the game. They're, like, cannibalizing what could be interesting. I don't know what Prohibus is thinking. I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, I don't see why people should put in more effort right now. Like, a game like RuneScape, you gotta be the one who pushes your account forward. I like that way of thinking about it. Like, AFK games, you just kind of like log in and show up and check in and spend a little bit of money and you make a lot of progress, right? It's a weird type of entertainment, but it is definitely entertaining. You're like managing a kingdom, like you're treated like a king basically in the game. Like you didn't earn the kingdomness, but you get to act like it's yours, you know? They just want you to spend, you know, maybe $100 a year and then they'll make a shit ton of money off you. RuneScape's the opposite. It's like, you know, here's our game. The progression's all behind a monthly paywall. You don't have to pay it, but the game gets really good if you do. But I don't know. It's kind of nice to AFK BDO while grinding in RuneScape. Because this game, you can't fake shit. Like, you can kind of get carried on some stuff and all, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. There's certain Ironman achievements, like, especially if we're talking about like Grandmaster Combat and some of these really cool things that you just can't bullshit. And that makes them, it makes them real achievements. It makes them matter, right? So, I don't know. I kind of respect the way that BDO works. But I don't like... I like BDO's short-term grind. I think it's way more interesting than what RuneScape has to offer. And like in the same vein, I don't respect BDO's long-term grind at all right now. It's like one of the worst in the whole industry. Like I'd rather grind in Raid Shadow Legends than BDO in terms of long term progression. I'm like not even kidding. Like it would actually be more interesting for me to push long term into Raid Shadow Legends. Like that's how bad BDO feels right now to grind from a progression standpoint. But I know a lot of BDO players who get mad at me for saying that. I just can't take the game seriously when they don't, you know? The developers don't take it seriously. To them, everything is kind of just trivial and pointless, so I'll just treat their game like trivial and pointless. Until I have reason to push more gear. And we're pushing like, what, 860 gear score? It's insane over there. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all my gear. There's nothing important to do with it, that's for sure. Swap to Addy here. It's crazy how slow the smithing XP is. Like, yes, we're getting some XP, but like, man, we're not getting that much. It reminds me of like just how much work it is to get 99 smithing. It's like it'd be a grind and a half, man. I can't imagine. Gold fill. Oh, we triple clicked. I haven't done that in a while. All right. You B-Tech? Bi-Tech? Is Bi-Tech stronger or worse than Tri-Tech? Did I not? I don't know what's happening right now. Did we not grab coal? There's no way we had that whole fiasco about triple clicking and then didn't fill it. Sure as hell looks like it. But yeah, if we manage to fill, guys, if we like get all of our ore used here, which I don't know if I will, we might have to drop like 200k to get it all. But I'm not gonna lie, part of me just wants to like literally full send it. 1800? I mean, we might not have enough actually. It'll be close. I guess we just do like one more day of miscellanea. We'll get there. Run it down. Did we just grab coal? Am I crazy? Yo, why did that take so long? Did I lag? It doesn't look like a latency spike, it just looked like a slow spike. Kind of weird. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do Corrupted Gauntlet. I know these added plates will get me a little bit of the way, but we're kind of getting to the point where I want to look at, okay, well, is there a money play for us, right? Oh, come on. Hit space. Memory by Redneck. The gold's gonna be nice. Guys, do you think I should not bother making emerald jewelry and only make ruby or higher? Because I'm gonna run out of gold, and I'm not sure what I should do with the remainder. I have a lot of emeralds, like so many that I was considering high alking my emerald stack. But I'm curious what you guys think. Is it like, is it gonna be worth it? I feel like crafting XP of emerald jewelry is probably kind of slow. But I have so much, like so much. Load up the coal. When we're walking, we're still pushing up. It's like 170 now. Is we're like 80k an hour? Is that low? I feel like that's fairly low. We just made a mistake. Rip. Big brain, Jimmy, big brain. I think I thought I was doing adamant for some reason. So right. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it for me to like hold on to my gold. So diamond's only 100 an hour anyway, and that's not that much better, is it? So basically, from that standpoint, I might as well just make the emerald, huh? It's crazy how much better this is with the coal bag, though. From a time perspective, I had no idea what I was missing out. Yeah, if I have it, why not? I like that idea. I mean, it's money too, right? It's pretty serious money, even. So emerald necklace, right? Or bracelet is better, right? I should probably type OSRS. That's funny. Damn, it's a 900 GP high elk. Like, that's actually not bad. Gonna do Addy Dart for Fletch XP? Jesus, I don't really have any plans to do fletching right now. I also have a ridiculous amount of U logs from woodcutting. I've been like getting ready to do Veil Totems, just send a crap ton of money. I mean, I'd also like to do like bolts and stuff. I think I'm pushing 100,000 fletch bolts right now. I'm trying to get that number up, like a real RuneScape player, but we'll see. I want to say, you guys can see the bank plugin, but I think I have something like 6,000 U logs right now and like 3,000 magics. I was literally thinking that could be a backup money source. Like if I really needed desperate money, that would be a play for me, you know? Ah, man, I'm just getting a couple misclicks here. Some frustrating misclicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was actually planning on just making Addy plates and alking them. As bad as it sounds. But I think the money would be pretty solid. Just looking at it straight, like... I think we could make 700 plate bodies, something ridiculous. And it'd be pretty fast to make plates too. We could technically save them for Giant's Foundry in the future, but... I don't know. I feel like that's also just not a great idea. Yeah, it's literally 10,000 GP each. Uh, Dude, I've literally done Giant's Foundry all the way to 90. I would never say I'm anti-Giant's Foundry. In fact, everyone's told me that I was doing it too much, man, with 2Ts. How do you think I got to 90 smithing? Like, we literally bought like thousands and thousands of Warhammers and stuff. I was very much a Giant's Foundry grinder. We had like 40,000 reputation done already. I just really want... I think it's faster money conversion is all. Shit, did we really just not grab? Did I miss it? I missed the grab? Oh, maybe because we didn't have the gloves equipped? I don't know. Swap back here. So you're saying you think I should literally use the bars straight in Foundry without even converting them? I just feel like that would be a long... XP-wise, what are we doing here? A very bad inventory of adamant without coal, apparently. Whatever. Bars straight at Foundry is the best XP per hour. Yeah, well, I'm not doing this for smithing XP, if there's any confusion about that. I'm doing this for money. I have all my Kovacs grogs. We're going to be boosting from 94. You won't need higher smithing. 99% sure. It looks like most dragon stuff is going to be optional except the hook anyway. I mean, am I wrong? Like, that'd be crazy if I was wrong. Let's just check it out real quick. And these are boostable. I don't even have to make heal parts. We just use straight metal sheets and dragon nails. But if I do have to make dragon nails, I do have to do Dragon Slayer too. But I can just boost it to 92. We know it's 92, right? I just don't think I will need it. But yeah, I think we want to stick with the plan. I think our plan's good. Which is literally just get enough adamant bars to be over the top ready to go and then send it. I mean, yeah, it should be about 7 mil if my math's right. For 700, right? 700's a lot, but we will humbly accept, you know? Why is my coal bag full? Why is my coal bag full? Strange one. No big deal. Adamant plate buddy. The question is, do I make my mithril too? Addy plate. Does it come up if I just type Addy plate? I love it. Literally 99.84 though. What a nice number. So mithril plate is how much? The mithril plate's only 3,100. It's a pretty big difference, actually. It almost seems like I should save my mithril for foundry and high oak my adamant. If we were pushing to 99 smithing, it'd be different, but I'm not, you know. We just ain't. My biggest fear is that we don't have enough cash for sailing. And I'm not sure how well Giant's Foundry is going to go. I just said Giant's Foundry. What's a Freudian slip? I'm not sure how Corrupted Gauntlet will go. Because now we have that as an option. Like a real option. I just don't know if that's the play. It could be fun practice, though. I was wondering if, like, making the plate bodies would get us to 91. For some reason, I really thought we'd get more money. Like, not more money. Sorry, more XP. The XP just seems kind of less than expected. Like, Addy bars really don't give much XP, huh? How many bars does it cost for Foundry Awards? What a funny question. You're farming Zorwa for sailing. Very nice. I see. coal. Look at us go. Bum 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 bum. Beedum bum bum bum. Does Zoro drop rune? You know, I don't really think about using Corrupted Gauntlet to farm. Runite bar is... Yeah, it's pretty rare though. Technically, yes, but not common. I'm surprised though how much we're blowing through this. 34k might be enough to finish our night stack. We'll see. I see, so you can get Runor. That's crazy. It looks pretty uncommon, yeah. Some good alchables though. The squares and kites and dragon helms and stuff. Looks chill. Shield left. Dragon spear. Coins are good. Coins are good. Oop. Better going to Zelcano. I'm really thinking just mining straight Runor and... I mean, as crazy as that sounds, I feel like when we mine in the Trayer mine, we get the fastest Runite ore per hour. Like, and it's probably not even close. Clicking all the wrong things right now. It's okay. Zelcano could be good in 4 or 5 men, I guess. I just don't want more ore. I don't feel like I need it. There's some cool drops there for sure, but... Sawmill vouchers, guys, for days. I'm hoping you guys are stacking them. If you get like 3,000 or 4,000 of those things, I feel like we're going to be in really good shape. Too fast. It feels like it lagged there. That was very strange. I was like sitting there forever. A dirty main, ah. Yeah, dirty main, I feel like that makes things like Zelcano better, because like, you're definitely going to use everything, because it'll go to the market if you don't use it directly. It's like, okay. This will keep its value. What is this lag? Why are we lagging? You can hear it in my audio too. Like, there's something weird happening. I don't know what. But it's not going as quick as it was before. Is that like a heating issue? I forgot how this minigame actually works. Have you guys ever done solo blast furnace? Because I have no idea how it works. Whoa. That was just a straight misclick. A busy area in a busy world. There's probably like 800 people in this room right now. My ping is solid. Well, I'm on a US East world. You should have seen when I had the lightning bolts, man. We had a rough one the other day. When I died, it was not at this ping, I can tell you that. I lost hardcore status at 89 ping. But that's what I deserve for not checking the world. Literally died right after I hopped too. It's crazy. Your best is 60 to 130. That's a big range. It's a scary range. Nothing worse than unstable ping. But yeah, this is, I admit it is very good. I've seen other people's ping before. And it makes the game much harder for like things like hardcore Ironman. If I do PVM on like a world like this, I really could go far. Having a good connection does help. I do not deny it. I just like seeing when it does spike, especially if I'm on a weird server or whatever. Like it's good to know like when you actually have ping drop or when you're just kind of observing something that's not happening. $22 MS over Wi-Fi? Amazing. I've never seen that before. You must be close to the servers, huh? That is a full empty coal bag. I do have a stack of like 3,000 rune arrows. I do need to alch those at some point in a perfect world. Oh, come on. Click the hit. Toronto, nice, nice. Maybe upstate? I don't know. I don't know where the servers are at. All I know is that in Florida, I still get like 110 ping on the BDO US servers, which are central. So we just gotta live with it. And nothing near Texas. Yeah, I'm in Florida. I don't know the US server deal. Florida. I have no idea actually. Where are you? The RuneScape servers for East? I don't know. They should have 4 regions for US because it's that big. Pretty cool. I'm checking Corrupted Gauntlet real quick. I want to see the rewards. I know there's a lot, but I want to see what I'm actually working with. If we did put, oh, that's an extra gold, but whatever. Not run, please. Shit. I was about to swap it and then it dropped on me. Rip 800 XP. Or 900 actually. I think it's 900. I was thinking it was adamant. That's the crazy thing. My brain's like, oh, you're good. It's out of you. Reward chest the gauntlet. Okay, a lot of adamant crap. Um, Adamant, mithril, runes, fish. Okay, that's on incomplete runs. Okay. Uh, the double click, no good there. Dragon halberd, rune, a bunch of actual ammo and runes. And then straight ass coins is amazing. Man, it's wild that some of the stuff at CG's is so rare. Oh, I see. No, the CG rates are different. What? That was close. Wait, it was adamant. Of course it was adamant. I totally knew that. Wow, so the enhanced is 5 times more likely from CG than it is regular gauntlet. Oops. Let's try this again. Good prep video. Looks like I got it smithing up. Yeah, there's a reason we pushed to 90. And here we are making more bars. Because we can. I don't know. We have materials from Volcano, and we need to use them, is the TLDR. We got a few options, though, for money. And I think CG is our best play. It just might have a little bit of a front-loading cost, you know, since we're not, like, good. Yeah, let's go get some Corrupted Gauntlet done. This will be fun. The fact that I can run this shit without risk is insane. It'll be so nice just to learn it without time pressure. I think I've been wanting to do this for a long time. You should be at Volcano in 2 days. Damn, you're really gonna get there in time. Now, what's your plan for stacks, by the way, for Volcano? Like, what do you do with that on a UIM? How does that work? Surely you're not just gonna collect XP there, right? You're getting sale prep? I imagine. Man, 150,000 coins and you can get a triple roll at CG is insane. Let's go! Sure, there's gotta be one other sailor enjoyer here. Bag bars, drop ores. Interesting. Is that the play, huh? I think what's wild is like the way that people's brains work is like a lot of people won't really be into sailing until it comes out, and then it's like super hype. It's gonna be like so lit on launch day. I think it's just people aren't expecting it. And it's gonna be their loss, you know? We missed bars. So running Wrath runes to keep gazing into the water. Yeah, you're already like getting entranced by it. It's too late for you. You've already been made a sail enjoyer. I'm really excited to see the old school community grind something in an actual skilling race. Oh no! We literally got the back draw. That's good. We saved it. But Yeah, like I think there's gonna be like 10,000 people that want to race, but most of those people aren't actually capable of racing. You know, they'll go hard for 2 or 3 days and then burn out. I think my rank will start to show in, like by day 5. That's my guess. Day 5 to 7. I might not even be like top rank early. I don't know which type of okay we were here. You want max cape back? Good for you, man. That's so sick. Casual max caper. Pretty impressive, man. Breathe the sky. That's cool. $16K left in the casual. In the coffers, that's what they're called. Maybe not so casual, just at level 109. Maybe not so casual, I like that. You're aware, you know? That's good. Maybe not so casual. Amazing. I wonder if I should go run some more amylase crystals. Shit. Just to get more staminas. Ah! Rip run energy. Feels bad. We've gotten 220,000 smithing XP. Not a bad start. Shit. Let's go here. Reset has hit. We should make sure we get this here. Reminds me, I need to go into BDO and turn in our Imperials. The like character load time. I don't know, is my screen black right now? Trying to do this real fast. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's how long it takes me to do my BDO Imperials. Yeah, we lost a few seconds, but it wasn't that bad. Let's be real, that wasn't that bad. Okay, and gold. I can feel the lag of my BDO character. Come on, just hurry up and swap back already. I need to get back on the dummy so we can get this XP. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. On the dummy? Okay. Minimize the tray, we're good. Shit, I missed the XP drop. Amateur. Rookie mistake, Jimbo. We got some energy back. That's good. It's wild how much laggier my client is since I opened BDO. It's obviously my fault, but I'm kind of amazed. Let me close some shit here. Kill Steam here. Steam's killing my thing for sure. Every little app, dude, I swear, they all add up. CPU's running good though. Green bars, 66 degrees Celsius. We're chilling. I see some scary numbers when I stream BDO, but luckily we don't have to worry about that here. Spoons of Peril, really? You're done. Look at you, dude. How did you hit it so fast? I swear, like, my last, like, 9 hours of moons, I've not gotten a single unique. Maybe 10. It's a bit frustrating. Oh god. Got it. That was close. Just some good old Spoons Apparel, huh? I like that nickname. I like that. Shine on me. Cool song. When it rains, it pours. Dude, I cannot wait for sailing. I just can't wait. It's going to be so incredibly fun. Even if the skill sucks, it's going to be fun. Like, I don't know else to put it. I'm just legit excited. We could take off the ring, right? 006 probably doesn't matter too much. And we're losing money so quick. Guys, we're going broke. Look at this. We've got 6 minutes of furnace left. Waiting for the drop. There it is. It's a cool song. Let's go run. Ore stacks. Dude, we're like halfway done. That's crazy. I actually thought we'd be further than this. But our gold's almost out, which means we could speed up in a bit here. Oh! Made it. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Ah! I'm like, why did that not go? That was gold? Don't tell me that was gold. I think that's like our 4th inventory we messed up. Once you'll Once you max, you play for completely different reasons. Damn it, what is wrong with me? It's like I kept taking off the glove and then not putting it back on. 2 in a row is horrible. I really don't care about the XP that much. I'm just trying to get some basic throughput. Losing contact with your father? Jeez. There are many ways to play RS. Losing contact with Pops is optional. Hopefully. Yikes. Big yikes. I feel like that guy Kur was talking earlier, saying stupid shit. Damn, chat's getting deep. He's like, so you're gonna perpetuate your generational trauma or stop it? Average gold bar blaster. I legit second guessed myself there. Tell him therapy works too. It's true. Therapy sometimes legendary legends go that therapy can be more helpful than RuneScape gold blasting chat. So I'm told, you know. I'm just like, anybody racing to 200 mil? Completely off topic. Try my best. Ready for Hevox Young to drop another sailing vid. Heck yeah. Does he have any sailing vids right now? I feel like... Oh! No, we're good. I feel like he hasn't dropped anything in a long time, has he? We have like a minute left in the furnace. Look at that. Yeah, I remember in the alpha, like I was sailing around the same day that he was doing his tick stuff. It was early enough that I could practice it like while he was talking about it. That was cool. He was on the official Jagex one with no monkey, yeah, like that's quite a while back, but he was, it's true. That is true. Guys, we're running out of gold. Oh, now we're really running out of gold. Look at that. Okay. I shared, well, I was talking to Hebox about the nodes I was like looking at, and he watched my video. He shared it in his Discord. I'm like, that's nice of the dude. We missed Cole? Or we're doing Addy, I can't tell. It was Addy, indeed. We did miss Addy all the same, but, you know. Oh shit. That sucks. With all of our ore up here too. Whatever, let's just go. How much more do we need? Let's think. Probably about another 100k, if I had to guess. Maybe a stamina. Let's just grab a stamina for fun. Let's grab like 75k and see how this does. Coffers is where? I can never tell. Oh god, I thought I was above. The hell? Once we finish this inventory, hopefully things will smoothen out here. Yo, what the hell? I misclicked actually. I like knew immediately that we did something wrong there, but I couldn't find out why our other gloves weren't on. I think I meant to click here and I missed. Says I have an hour and 1 minute with 73k. I feel like that's about right. Oh, come on, bullshit. Like, at what point do I just not fill the coal bag? I don't know. I feel like when I see it immediately, it's fine. But otherwise, it's a problem, right? We're definitely getting up there, though. Let's check our bars real quick, since we're not really on a timer at the moment. You guys can see this if you look at the thing, but yeah, 2,600 adamant bars. It's crazy. So that's 300. So we have about 600. So maybe 6 mil of addy plates. Is that right? No, 2,600 divided by 5. Yeah, let's call it 5 mil. So I'm gonna leave us 1,000 addy bars for sure. But still, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So we're gonna basically start swapping back very shortly here to just all coal and all addy. Quicker subsequent runs. Yeah, we should be able to get through this pretty quick. Do you guys know the maximum amount of coal you can fit in the blast furnace? It's gotta have some cap, right? But it must be fairly high. $254. I'm like literally on the wiki page. I can't find that number. sure it's in here somewhere, but I'm struggling to find it. That's kind of cool. It means you could technically do like 8 and 6, whatever, if it's more comfortable. I don't know. It's like an option, I guess. Ensure that it's enforced. I wonder if there's a bug. I guess we probably stopped doing gold now. I can leave myself like 100 gold ore, I think. We can literally put our goldsmith gaunts away. Let's set up a new preloader. This will be a little bit more sped up, I think. So we'll go away. And I guess like 10 coal. Let's go like this. Let's go to our loadout. Save them for the gilded cannon, yeah. I mean, as long as I have gold bars, I think there's a very high chance that we won't need to care too much, you know what I mean? It'd be unlikely for gold ore specifically to be necessary. Yo, Majestic, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're finishing up a second hour here in the blast furnace. Just kind of chilling, man. Let's go on like here. Finish the zealot gear. Dude, I don't know what that is. Zealot robes. Oh, from Shades. Ah, that's the prayer gear set. That's quite a grind, I guess, huh? This is actually no double clicks too. It should be a lot faster now. 700 keys. Like, how many hours would you say? If you had to guess. We literally just do coal trips too. Like this. I think that's one tickable. Unless you have a redwood? Seriously. Do you need wood cutting and fire making, I presume? Sounds... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. Oops, I think I was supposed to not run there. You need both is crazy. That seems kind of challenging. Yeah, I need sacred oils, right. It's a lot of, yeah, temple building. It's crazy. You don't think it was worth the time? Is it a collection log at least? Yep. That's good. I had like almost 300,000 bone shards, and I thought about getting it done before I did my thing, you know? I hear it's pretty good to do. But not on this account. I didn't have like the other grinds ready, and there's so many ways to play this game, but it's okay. We need to walk here. Yikes. Am I a clogger? I don't think I'm a clogger. 1 coal extra. Just enough. I mean, I see collection logging like a boss. Because it has a high score table, therefore it's just as important as anything else, you know? The developers gave it the same power as like, well, like some people like grinding boss KC. To me, it's like, it's just another KC leaderboard. So I respect people who do it. I'll put it that way. I think it's a cool thing to pursue. Generally not something I like pursuing, but I don't know. It's like its own form of efficiency, right? Some people like choose to ignore C logs because they don't line up with the HP, but that's like the same mentality of people who didn't used to quest because questing wasn't necessary to level skills. Like, I don't know. It'd be crazy if they integrated more collection log stuff into the gameplay, so you had to eventually. You like clogging? Yeah, I think a lot of people do, man. It is a well-loved activity. We missed our bag there. Oh, come on. I'm like cooking 1-2 and it's not pulling him. 2 in a row. Yeah, my question is with sailing. What's my like appetite for XP versus everything else? I mean, it feels like I'm going to do XP above all, but we're 200 mil mindset too, so I kind of have to be mindful of what we're really dipping our toes into, right? Precision. We're probably going to swap our RuneScape interface mode when sailing comes out. I should like get it set up, honestly. We're getting pretty close. Sail clogs after 200 mil. Yeah, that sounds disgusting, but you're right. God, clogging in a skill getting XP that's like null is the worst. If anything, I grind 200 mil and then we start another character. You know? At least that way it's not like mindless clogging. Okay, let's go 1-2-1. That means we don't appeal to you, but you do realize this is what people are going to put in the top main leaderboard? Yes. I've had some thoughts about it. There's not that much prep for this skill that a main gets that an Ironman doesn't, though, outside of just money. Yeah, the race to 4-8 is going to be insane. Like, you can scout on alts, you can do stuff, but like Slayer, for example, with like pulling mobs, like there was some crazy stuff in RS3 people did. And I do think most of the crazy strats are not going to be public. Like, people just won't know about them. The question is, who's going to find the cool ways to send it, you know? What's up, Black J, by the way? So are you saying I should grind on a main, or what? My whole thing with grinding main is that I think it would be much faster than Ironman. But I think I have the best chance of the best relative rank on Iron for sure. I was just thinking, would it make sense to have a high absolute rank? Like, is that ever appealing to me, you know? Oh, you're just saying on what's happening with like Link's Titan and stuff? Like to become the new rank 1 overall player? Someone's chance to be Zezima? People won't respect them though. I don't know. It's like, I mean that like in a respectful way, but like there's too many anti-sailors to have respect for whoever the new top skiller is. It'll be like Suomi or like some of these RS3 people who a lot of people never even knew were rank 1 overall, you know? But I don't know. I feel like rank 1 iron is going to be pretty cool. Rank 1 overall. We'll see how our iron race goes. There's what, 70? No, there's not 70. There's only how many max Ironmen? It's not even that many. One sec. I need to find this number now. Like, the race to 200 mil is going to be crazy because of what I'm about to show on screen. Look at this. Look at this. If this is our high score table, right? Iron Higer, and then you have Farmer McGee at rank 8. You have Zekin at rank 9 closing in, right? 52 mil. Isn't going to make it. But literally 200 mil for most skills doesn't even matter that much. Like, if you click on like a random skill, they are all full. Maybe prayer is not. Is prayer full? Are there 25 200 mil prayers? I couldn't tell you. I need to see. Why is this lagging so much? Hello? Oh, there we go. 14 with second at the most recent spot. But like, I imagine like fletching, some of the easier ones are probably just long full, yeah. This would be like more like wood cutting, right? How many 99 wood cuttings are there and how many 200 mils are there? Wood cutting's our best example because it's going to be a very passable skill, like 50. How many we got? Any guesses? What do you guys think? Ooh. Do we have over 100? Over 100, 200 mil. There you go, 138 is crazy. And let's see rank like 3,000. Sorry, that should be 3,000. Let's see if I can override that. Bar? Yeah, there's a lot more than 3,000. Let's try 6,000. There's a lot more than 6,000. Let's try 15,000. This is crazy. Yo. Yo. Dude. This is insane. This is how many Ironmen there are. 30,000? It's got to be a lot if it's still at 500k. Yeah? 30,000 at 13,107. It's like 37,000 maybe? I wouldn't have thought it was this high. Dude. I like almost nailed it. About 38,000 I'm guessing, or less. A lot of people will probably stop right there, right? Yep. 38,000 at 13,034. So 39,000 is probably right under, right? Yeah, 98. There you go. There you go, guys. A casual 37,000 people have hit 99 woodcutting. Which I would say is one of the most easy, like, AFK old school 99s to get. But that's on Ironman. Just on Ironman. So, the only reason I'm using that ratio again is, remember, I just want to show you, rank 75. What did we say? It was 150? How many were there? I forgot the number. There you go. 138. I don't know where I got that other number from, but 138 Ironmen have hit 200 mil. This is like my rough approximation of our competition. Like, these guys are all probably pretty serious about getting 200 mil, like, locked in, like, at a nice rank, you know? But it could be, like, more than this, but because sailing's going to bring, like, some unique element of racing. It's like new incentive for people. And everyone loves a fresh race, right? So I'm going to guess there's probably... Yeah, 1 out of every 200 old school players is going to be racing Ironman. Competitively. Like, that's kind of scary to think about. I don't know. Probably not far from, really. How are we looking? 585. Man, we're actually doing this. This is amazing. So, we're going to run out of adamant. And then we can go do our mithril, I guess. With whatever time we have left, I'll send more myth. We can keep some coal or whatever. 2 chunks. There it is. Then you have like a skill like Hunter. It's gotta be just horrible, right? Like 50, maybe 75? Really? So people like contracts, or what does this mean? What does this even mean? There are 60 people with 200 mil Hunter. Hunter might be a better ratio for how slow this is gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, Hunter's faster. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering, is top 25 for 200 mil that crazy? We can do better than top 25, I think. I think we should be going for like top 10 or something. We should be going for rank 1, honestly. I don't want to let myself down, you know? We'll see how we're pulling, like, by like day 5, day 6, you know? One day at a time. Give him a whaley, yeah. How many 200 mil Agis are there? The real talk. You gotta be like built different to send 200 mil Agi. Yeah, only 26. So front page of literally agility on Ironman just filled up, probably very recently. Like, that's kind of a good reference point for me. That means, I mean, it's really an open competition. Agi's slower though. All expectation, aim for number 1, be very happy with top 10 and happy with top 25. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, man. Just be happy with it. It's all about like how bad you want something. It's gonna be crazy. I think the race to Ironman rank 1. This is a random question, but UIMs definitely do not count as Ironman, right? They obviously don't. I never have looked up UIM on this before. Ultimate Ironman. What if competitors knew each other's addresses? They sent like pizzas and stuff to mess up their diet. I love it. We missed the drop here. They do count. Even though they get like 1 hour death bios. I was thinking technically their game mode has certain advantages, but it probably is enough of a square rectangle situation. They just don't care. They do count. That is really cool, though. Thank you for telling me that. Like, this is one of the rare cases where UIM could maybe beat me potentially to 200 mil. It'd be very hard, though. It'd be extremely hard. And I'd have a crazy amount of respect if they could beat me. But it's possible. Dude, I did see the H-Sim that can't die. He's a group H-Sim, though. Yeah, I saw that from Behemoth. It's freaking hilarious. 1 hour death pile's no better than a gravestone. Do gravestones last an hour, though? I guess, like, Death's Office just replaces the functionality. Yeah, like having on location or whatever. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm enough of a noob, but I don't know enough about either. That was my first time going to Death's Office on this character. Like, actually talking to Death. I misclicked the graveyard once. Unlocked the soundtrack, that was it. UC15. Yeah, it's an edge case for sure. I'm just curious, man. 38 minutes. We are cruising. We only have about 1/6 of our pile of baddie left. And we're out of gold. So our XP is probably dropping off pretty hard. Still averaging like 150. We got like 300k or so. It's pretty chill. It's crazy that there's a UIM with 3.7 bill. I didn't have any idea, like, there's a UIM who's getting close to maxing. Like, I wouldn't say close, but he's on his way. And it's not like he's gonna die or something to slow him down. I guess he could lose his bank, but that'd be so tragic on an account that far. I wonder what these guys' piles look like. 3.7 billion XP, 3.2 bill XP. Can you imagine, like, what the heck, dude? What's his boss, KC? Dude, who the hell knows? Whoa, I clicked spacebar, bro. A lot of single-digit ranks. Number 1 Herblore at 200 mil. Look at all the clues, dear God. Oh, sorry, those are ranks. Those are ranks. I was so, like, sketched out. I'm like, why would anybody ever? But no. He's done 2 masters. That's got to be actually pretty hard on that type of character, right? For item restrictions. I can only imagine. He only has 518 collection logs. That's not a ton. A lot of Hydra. Decent Barrows. 1900 chambers is quite a bit. Rank 18 for chambers. He has 48,000 giant mole. What the actual fuck? Yeah, that's his herb. Damn. I'm like, that's a number. Vardorvis, 2300. Decent Zora, a little bit of Wintertod. Not that much, though. What is he? Damn. His fishing is so low. Crafting. I mean, he's got, like, his prayer, like, 127 mil. Some of these are crazy. He's rank 5 magic at 127. Whoa. Saving last of Agi to barbfish. Damn, okay. That's sick. Wait, what? So he's a rank 16 overall Ironman and the rank 1 Ironman. How crazy is that? There's only 15 regular Ironmen that have more XP. That's a wild stat. I'm like, wait, I'm so confused, but he's already on the front page. Just doing his own thing on UAM. Mini level skill. Min level skill. Iron. So it shows rank even though they're level 1? Is that a thing? Since when did they start showing level 1s in high scores? Is that recent? You can actually see everything. That's nice. I don't know why they didn't start doing that earlier. Yeah, it's a sick account. Free to play is crazy. It's weird seeing the unranked XP on this. You can see how many accounts there are. If they have 0 XP in prayer and 0 XP in fletching and the ranks are different, is that based on account creation date? Like, I don't get it. Or do you not qualify because you don't have XP? What's going on there that I don't understand? You'd think the ranks would be the same. Or it's how accounts maybe qualify for ranking on different skills is different. It's some old school rule I don't know about how high scores work. Free to play resident sleeper. Sheesh. True. 99 runecraft, 25 million XP is so disgusting on free to play. I don't even know what to say to that. They're ranked 607 for all Ironmen doing runecrafting free to play. Like, what is... It's concerning, man. It's concerning. It's just concerning. And they were the second Ironman to hit 200 mil fishing. They must just have sent barb or fly fishing, huh? All the way to 200? Very early. They're gonna have a blast with sailing, I bet. Yeah, but like rank 2 is insane. I'm just saying, like in general, they beat all the Ironmen to the punch. That's all. Makes sense that fishing and cooking, but I bet it kind of tilts him. He doesn't have a rank 1. I wonder if he's gonna. I mean, he's free to play, so what else can he do? Yeah. Damn, he won't be able to sail. It's so sad. Can you imagine just watching this sailing hype as this guy? Like, does he have a members account? I mean, it's cool that he's free to play. He's never had to pay money. Potentially. Let's run for a little bit. We got time. Let's go and kill here. Yo, what the hell? Come on, game. Don't do that to me. At least my run energy barely went down. Man, I wonder if it's almost efficient on run just to fill the bag and do 2 runs. It's crazy to think of how much better mileage we get. Not sure he even has the main. Can you imagine just watching the whole thing? It's like watching your life go by. Whoosh. $190, cool. So we can do 2 more sets, it looks like. Then we should just be able to send a crap ton of Addy. Is that going to be a problem, actually? Technically, it shouldn't, because when we pull the Addy out, it's going to rip the rest. He's got 10 nests from one house? What the hell? I got a feeling I'm just going to do that, and then we have to wait, and now we hit it again? Yep. And there it is. 10 nests from a single house, what the heck? Wait, Lucky Rabbit Foot works for birdhouses? Is that true? I don't know if I knew that. Doesn't it have some weird chance of getting you less on average or something? I feel like that item's supposed to be a meme. Guys, we're almost done with Addy. We'll save like 100 ore, I guess. So Addy and gold are good to go. We just blew through quite a bit of coal. Up to 10 nest rolls are performed with a chance of getting an empty nest. Damn. Yeah, we'll do like 1 more roll, I guess. For successful rolls at 65 of 100. Yeah, it removes 5 empty nest slots, making the chance 60 to 95 and improves the chance of getting a ring or egg nest instead. Yeah, it's like a weird thing. Like an Ironman generally would want The other ones, not the ringer egg one, right? It's a small improvement, but you get less bird seeds, which I think irons want more of. So does it make it good for UIM, I guess? Because you get more volume? And you guys prefer more? It's like a good UIM item, basically. Sounds like. Well, guys, let's try... Let's grab our coals, and then let's grab mithril now. Let's see how we're going to stack up. We're not going to be able to get through all of it, but let's go ahead and reload our inventory mapper there. Let's just try this out. We'll do the rest of our time pretty much with coal and myth. You'd rather have more seeds? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I just talked to somebody at length about it, and we're like, yeah, but we want bird seeds, so we decided not to do it. Wait, why do I have mithril? Did I really have mithril in there? I guess I did. Um, oh, you know why? It's, I think I know why. Let's just do some coal first, though. Then we'll figure this out. We can grab it on the way back, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. So much Addy bars, too. This is crazy. And the ratio should be better, too, right? Can you move it from your equipment sets? Man, construction, how, like, those storage items have to be so big for Ironman, huh? UIM, I mean. So it's gotta be huge. I can only imagine. And we have a lot of mithril. A lot of money worth of mithril, even. I think I have more Addy than I realized, you guys. Like, we have a lot of money just sitting there. We're gonna pass 10 mil easy. We got a lot of high oaks to do, though. Like, after we do some smithing, probably like 700 or 800 easy. Death was worth the Addy? I don't think so, man. I got that Addy before I died. Let's be very clear. I was thinking about the seed. I was only thinking about the crystal tool seed, which I'm still thinking about, by the way. What are we doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. Like, how are we here? Like, I still want to go to Zalcano and get that damn tool seed. Sounds like you're gonna pull up, and then maybe we can get a squad going. Get a dragon pick safely? I don't want a dragon pick. I don't need a dragon pick. Why do I need a dragon pickaxe? It's so small. It's insignificant. Like, we need, like, way more planks than we do, like, lead and copper-nickel bars, right? Those are, like, so small. You need one to use the tool seed? Oh, no, I want the tool seed for the dragon axe, Majestic. I'm going for crystal axe. The axe is, like, 10 times more value than the pickaxe. For sailing. It's based on the time we have to put in. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm here for the woodcutting, yeah. It's like Ironman woodcutting is gonna be shit. So if we can speed up the rate of actually getting the rows and ironwood, those are where I think the time is gonna be. It looks cool, that's true, and I do have the ornament kit. Which is not a flex at this point. Honestly, we'll just smith a ton of shit, and then we'll finish out in Blast Furnace, or Zalcano. Maybe I just keep running Zalcano while we high elk. Yo, not a good click. Let's just run a whole bunch of coal with 48 kg of weight. Feels good, man. Dumpy. It's gotta be like so many inventories to clear 200. Feels like I'd use some stamps. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're gonna burn them fast, I can tell you that. We got only a few left, I think. Let's go mithril here. What is each dose? Like 2 minutes? It's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. Don't get me wrong, it adds up. It's very nice. I keep like not wanting to run, but I need to be running. I feel like the faster you're using, the better the stam is, but yeah. The hell? Yeah, it's crazy how much better it is for the reduction of usage. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We can do that faster, I think. I don't like the delay. There's like a tick stall here or something. And I can't seem to get around it. 7, 6. Let's try and get the run up. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we got a couple ticks. It's the menu as you deposit, I think, telling you ore counts. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Telling you ore counts. How much is this coal when it's that cheap? And it's expensive, actually. Alright, one more stem. For fun, for fun. I think I can do it 1 tick each. I don't think it's a stall, it's just if I'm slow. Oops. Oop. You can hear the game ticks too. Let's do one more. That's faster. This is a lot faster than doing like the combo though. When I did like the Addy and the gold at the same time. It was helpful though. Can't really deny that. I don't know if it's better right to left or left to right. Probably right to left. This will definitely be better if it's deposit 1, 2, 3. I can click that faster. Do, 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 do. Trying to get max value from the stam, right? It's the name of the game here. I'll get at least one more inventory. Can someone give me 31 coal? I'll pay. Swap back. One more stem, one more stem. How much do I actually have? Let's see. We have like none left. That's crazy. 2 Drix, and we'll basically call it here. By call it, I mean I'm just gonna finish my 16 minutes, right? I want to see how much coal we can get through. We had 13,000. Nice, the guy said harpoon. Poverty and energy pots. Yeah. Those don't actually work, do they? I have some super energies, you know, but it is what it is. Limp 2 and a chocolate dust. I forgot that I have Harlanders. I just don't like using energy pots, the manual ones, right? It is nice, the ratio, though, of cold to mithril at blast furnace is nice. Well, that's at the apothecary. Ah, I misclicked there. Feels bad. I mean, it's probably better at that point just to make your own energy pots. But getting super energies Black Jay is really easy. I only learned this recently because of doing the Mort Meyer fungus bloom trick with the diary or whatever. It's crazy fast. Yeah, I have a stack of Aventos, believe it or not. In fact, I have so many Aventos that I've been using them as my crusher herb for forester or not forester rations, but geez, nature's offerings. Like whatever that item's called that I have for sailing, one of the many things. But we're okay on Avento. We're totally fine. I'm not short on super energy. I just, if anything, I'm short on stamina pots, specifically stams. I suppose it probably is faster just to drink super energies, but it feels wrong. Are we good? 27? So we did need a little more, but we got it with the second deposit of the bag. We have like a weird number in there, but whatever. Let's just call it up. 10 grace is 25? I think so. Isn't it more than that? For some reason I thought it was more. Might be right. I'm missing my graceful boots still. I'm not very proud of that fact, by the way. I just didn't know I needed them. So it is 10 to 1, but you have to buy 100 at a time, yeah. You know, I actually have an Emily's crystal in my bank. I can make another one, I guess. Part of me wants to keep stuff randomly. So coal inventory, 4, 5, 6. He's like 8% per run. What, 3% maybe here? Literally just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's crazy. It's such a little drop off. So coal's actually heavier than mithril, huh? Yo! Little lock up there. BRB making food? Sounds good, dude. Look how much faster this goes down. Alright, our last drink is Stam. Here we go. What the hell is it? Stamina? Wait, what? It must have went into the other UI. I could have sworn we had 2 drinks left, guys. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. So we've used about 10,000 coal so far. Not a bad day's work. I always thought coal was pretty useless, but, you know, that's just because of RS3, I think. They've really, like, killed their economy, I think, quite a bit. Let's just grab a stam, I guess. One of our few stams at this point. One more set. I guess that technically this is an interesting thought, but it makes more sense to fill up on coal than to be running mithril. Damn it. Come on, dude. What is that movement? Yikes. Yeah, if you click like behind it, runs you all the way around. Not that that's intentional, but that sure is annoying. Like you can run coal more efficiently per unit time. At least one more here. Are you a good Christian? Zestian. What makes you think I am a Christian? It's a quite out of the blue comment. We have 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Trying to get as much progress as we can here. Tiny legs. What if I name? How about that? You ever just feel like there's people that are legit like bots who just have some weird sort of sense of autonomy? Like whether I'm Christian or not, as it's so irrelevant. Why did the coal deposit go in, go out, in, out, in, out, 3 more times maybe? Sometimes I wonder if it's an English prayer, but I don't know. It's like the type of behavior you'd see on like Facebook or X or something. Just some random bot activity. It's like an evangelism bot too. It's like kind of the worst. I feel like I have no respect for someone who evangelizes through automation. And that's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm like really good at double clicking that callback today. We were double clicking earlier, so it's like still stuck with me, I guess. Maybe we just like sneak a little bit of blast furnace in when we have our 200% or our full explorer's ring. It is kind of some free XP, so kind of checks out. Alright, we got more stam here. I see what's happening. It's just depositing it, right? Yeah, dose by dose. So super energy, how much do we have? Not much of these either. Okay. But I suppose if we fill this up properly, we get like 7 or 8 runs, right? Wait 2 seconds. There it is. Wait, so myth snails spiked? Is this true? Anyone in chat confirm? Is this not fake news? Oh, that's a bar run that we forgot about. The fact that it's holding us. We got a double run, it looks like. Let's just grab here. 2 minutes 40. Let's finish up that skull, and I think we're out of here. We'll have to walk a couple here. Well, that'll make it faster, I guess. Rip. Looks like they're 2 times the price of a month ago. 2 times? It's a pretty big deal, actually. I wouldn't have expected. My GPs are running out. What are we gonna do? We're almost out. We got a couple MVs left. That is spiked to 3x at start of month. Sheesh. So they've dropped 50% from their highs. Someone merged them up or something. Okay, let's go like this. I think we can get 2 sets in. Maybe it's enough for 3. I almost want to not run one back, but we don't have much time here. Yo, what the fuck? None of my 3 clicks worked. 1, 2, 3. What the actual fuck? Okay, we gotta hurry up here. We're really close, but we have another inventory after this to get done. I don't know the ratio here. 46 coal. It's close. This should do it, regardless. As long as we get up there in 30 seconds. Are we good? We are good. Alrighty. Take our bars and get out of here. I feel like we did some pretty good work here. Look at all the ore we still have. It's crazy. But those are some big stacks. Holy. Ugh, what have we done? 3,500 Addy bars. It's crazy. The old Jimmy of old RuneScape days would be like, what? How? How'd you do that? Amazing. Coalbag doing some work for sure. So Swamp Tar is good, but Swamp Paste is what we need for actually making repair kits. Guys, we're getting pretty close to our 1 week. We just need to get our Runite up, and then everything should be in motion. 350 is almost where we need. We're getting there. Like, I legit might not make all of the upgrade facilities. Like, I'm not sure I'm going to need them all. We have 5,000 steel nails. Like, this is overkill for sure. Out of all of these, that's overkill. Yeah. Rune and cash. Rune and cash. The overdoing of the steel mithril addy is a little crazy, but it's good. And we need a lot of mahogany, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to triple our mahogany probably. We're gonna sawmill voucher those actually. Pretty much all of my remaining is going to sawmill. Nature's Offering is an interesting play too. But I think we're gonna go send, well, we got options. We got options. Is our regular tree run done already? 6, 7. Let me sneak in a farm run here. I finally started doing like a different loadout here, so I can easily swap over. Probably a solid bit of forced forestry events. Yeah, there definitely is. We've kind of learned about this recently. That's crazy. Lavarios. That is an old plan command. But what's cool is it's the first time I've looked at that in months. Building off our old plan, we now need attack construction. Oh, need to attack construction, woodcutting, slayer smithing, higher tier equipment via bossing. Likely only have 1 to 2 months. That's crazy. That was made almost 3.5 months ago, by the way. I want to say uh early October, maybe late September, somewhere in that range. Let's get our loadout here. Have you been Lavarios? Trying to watch your first VODs when you started your hardcore, dude. I want to start a new hardcore, but I put so much effort into this account specifically that I'm kind of unable to do that for the time being. Valco 50, nice. Let's try that again. How did I even manage to do that? We got text in, and then on the withdraw X. Wait, what? Oh, we got it all. I'm like, what happened here? Also, how are we going through this so fast? WTF. I was very curious if I could just keep picking dragon fruit off that tree. I'm really happy about this because I think we need dragon fruit for one of the new things actually, you guys, is going to require dragon fruit. So I'm leaving my dragon fruit tree up until we get a new contract. Just so we can keep picking the fruit and banking these. They're for protecting a rosewood tree actually. Just so like if day one I get a rosewood somehow, we're gonna be able to get that thing protected. Olaf Viking. Wait, I think I already have you, yeah. That's your hardcore. You'll start playing when I make my new one. Yeah, we just got a fun leaderboard race to go through before we like return to everything else here. Let's get this XP drop.
Farming contract completed.
Let's see what we're doing here. Now we can get hards without boosting. A magic tree. I'm gonna have to ask for something easier. Lantidime. This is not Lantidime. It looks like Ranar probably. I need a spade. Screw you, okay? Whatever, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're missing a couple things here. Mainly you and you. Let's put you away. Anyway, we'll get the rest in a moment. You've not really played old school outside of the free-to-play Ultimate Ironman. So you're playing a normal Iron to get ready for the hardcore. I mean, that's very smart. The only reason I had confidence to start in a hardcore is because I knew RuneScape very well. As for my death, I have nothing to really say about it. It's in the past. We've got a... Oh, it's empty. Wait, I didn't know it was empty, guys. That's kind of a plot twist for me. Let's go back then. We got a watermelon patch. I'm just gonna load this up manually. I don't really care. What's our contract? Oh, Lantidime. Lantidime. Let's grab that real quick. One of my lower seed stacks, but that's fine. And then it's just a shit ton of pineapple, I think. We'll grab the new tree seed in a second, too. Herb has already been treated. I don't remember doing that. Oops. Your goal will be 99 Slayer untrimmed. Dang. Yeah, it'll be cool to get the untrimmed sailing cape on here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really bummed that I did die after all like the work we put in. But yeah, being careful gets so far, you know. Some people want you to go straight into different types of content because that's what they care about, right? But hardcore is just another game mode, that's all. Just a game mode. Is it 30 pineapple? So 5 off 28 makes 23, so I presume it's only 7 that we need. I'll grab 17 just in case if I'm wrong. I think it's 7. I swear, I never actually confirmed this. I want to say it's 30 for 30, right? Like 30 pineapples makes 30 compost. So basically the first 3 rows of pineapple would be 30. Yeah, it is exactly 30. Good to know. Next time we'll be good there. We'll do a quick tree run with my crappy maples. But there are maples at the end of the day. Um, Not even maple, guys. We were literally doing willows. I'm like, wait a second. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Might not seem like much, but we just gotta be getting this extra XP. We simply don't have the resources to not do this. Our time is like always being tested right now. Why are we not wearing our farming outfit? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That whole time, the yew tree, it's like we pulled out half of it. I think it's because the necklace was missing. So it really tilts me. Do we have the boots on? Okay. Yeah, whatever, whatever. Yeah, part of me likes the idea of hardcore because it's like, okay, you're playing with this added risk, but I think it's more about what you enjoy and how you view your own achievements. And I've come to realize that that is a very different metric for different people. And a lot of like my game progress has nothing to do with the fact that I was hardcore. It's more about some, maybe call it selfish enjoyment, that I prefer it as hardcore. Also, I guess we should have. I was thinking I could get one more run in, but I didn't even look at my run energy. I forgot that we had to reset our outfit. That kind of lost me a few energy. We only need like 6 points more, I think. So it makes RuneScape great, right? Yeah, it's like nobody's business like to shit on someone's enjoyment of the game or their overly complex version of like what they've managed to put into the game for sure. There's like a lot of things that I've learned that I really underestimated on this like playthrough, if you want to call it that. But for me, like I think one of the biggest is probably construction, just like the convenience of the portals and stuff. I don't think I ever really wanted to prioritize that early, and maybe it would have got me like some better mileage here and there if I'd gone for it earlier. Things like barrows and stuff. But also Fairy Tale Part 2, like this account, I started as a 1 defense pure, so I had no access to Fairy Tale 2. So I went a really, really long time without fairy rings, and that really slowed me down. But the thing that bothers me is I don't know if I knew how much it slowed me down. It's like all the things I was sacrificing for 1 defense was pretty crazy. What else we got? Grand Tree. Wasn't sure if I'd have to re-click there. I do have a better spirit tree, and we should start by tagging it in the future. Because I built a spirit tree in my farming guild now. So we should probably go up here immediately. But next time. We're still not like used to like the all the different rotations that we should be getting used to. I mean, it's crazy, but even 7 tree runs is 10,000 XP in like just a few minutes, right? Like the XP per hour on Willows is still quite ridiculous. And I don't think it even takes us 10. The other stuff might take us like, there's some superfluous time, whatever you want to call it. But I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Nice. I will always put every lamp into Herblore. I just can't. Even if I'm like racing for farming or whatever, I just could never put it in anything else. Maybe like agility someday. The rates are so wild in this game. Maybe we'll go do a quick birdhouse run as well. Yeah, sailing lamps. I think we have to wait like 3 to 6 months, right? My guess is they won't even allow lamps within it's like the first person hits 200 mil or something. If I had to like totally guess. That might not even be right. We could load out a fossil island run. 3 clicks and we're done. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that they're not going to let us keep lamps. Yeah, lamps and tiers are not going to apply to sailing at release. There's been a bunch of people memeing about it for like engagement clickbait shit. But yeah, definitely not going to be a thing. Oops. Bro? What the hell? Can't even click a button. Let's grab one of these as well. One of those. It's good enough for now. Yeah, I try to keep track of this stuff, but that was confirmed some time back now. I thought I already grabbed one, but I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, did I get one or not? But we're good. Doing these farming activities, like, it is definitely a chore, but I don't know. It's like one of the things on my account that I realize has added up. Like, you can see my hunter level going up, the crafting level creeping upward for sure, but like we probably pushed 2,000 S in this account. Most of it's not from Kingdom, I can tell you that. Not from Kingdom. But I've barely done any hunting outside of a few champas. That's pretty much it. We are out of run energy. What I usually do here is just grab the zip line. Less run energy consumption. It's a good move, Hopomo, if you want to. It is probably a very good move. Alright. Looks good. Finally, we actually got some seaweed today. Apparently the move is to take off the helmet and just start dying. 98. Let's see how far we can go. But you gotta get that additional farming XP, you know what I mean? I mean, we're not even a hardcore, and 0% oxygen doesn't kill you, it just takes you out of the water. It's farming Marks of Grace. Better look at the Rex for birdhouses. Yeah, you have to be able to build a clockwork and a workshop. I want to say 25 or 26 construction. Yo, this is looking like a good one, guys. Oh man, right at the end we lost our hope. We sent 19 without proccing. We we like jinxed it probably. I love how we went from like full to empty like that. Like rip. Oh shit, we forgot our seeds. That's a first. Let's pick first and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just get seaweed spores while we're down here. Maybe we'll get carried. We just need like a 70 or 80 here. Welcome back, Majestic. We are picking some seaweed, dude. No big deal. I could... Is my Chronos seed still going? I forgot if I replanted one or not. Seaweed? Why, huh? I'm actually here for farming XP. You realize farming is one of my major goals I still have left. We need all the XP we can get, man. Literally. Yeah, we are gonna go grab a. Oh, wait, what is this? It is amazing. What is the time chancing of that? I was hoping we get seed drops, like just RNG, and we totally did. I forgot I had items disabled. Allotments could be a lot. Yeah, I've got a few of them running. If I need to, I will. I'll put it that way. But I have a lot of seaweed I need still. Forgot if we ultra. We did. Cool. Whoops. Yeah, we have a decent number of like honestly, most of our XP is gonna come from like the 40 Calquit seeds we have left, and a bunch of pineapple curry, and a big stack of willow. Like we're still okay on those. I have more Celastro seeds. I have like 12 spirit seeds. I have a bunch of ways to push. We're still getting like over half a level a day. Triple mix a lot. Damn, you're at mixology again? Yikes. Sorry, dude. Let's just go Castles. Guys, where do I smith? Do we go to Prif? Is Prif the play? Whoa, hello? That was super weird, actually. I feel like that's all we need. Everything else is just for show. Actually, you know what it is? It's a net. Let's grab the net for sure. There we go. Now we're gaming. Prif and Varrock are close. And 5 per inventory is pretty wild. We could unlock a seed here, but this doesn't matter. I was thinking, should we put something else in the slot one, but I don't need to. Let's just get a loadout for smelt bar, whatever. Let's just replace you. You have been replaced. Wonder how much XP per hour this is. Let's find out. I feel like the drops are fairly reliable. But we spend a lot of time banking and running, right? Are we actually gonna run out of energy? Maybe we are. Um, Also, we don't want a bar in slot one, because that's gonna hurt our weight, right? Did I disable it? No, I didn't actually. Is it not working? No shot, it's not working. I didn't change a thing. Is there a reason I'm making bodies? For high Aux Blaster. It still works. I just checked. As you can tell by the echo on stream. It's still there. I'm not sure. Let me know. I guess we can grab our graceful that we're not needing. Like our hat, maybe. Let's go these two. Let's put a law rune here. Because I'm lazy, apparently. Yeah, we should have a ring on. Anyway, it's fine. This should hopefully keep it up. It's small, but it's definitely there. If it works for me, I don't know why it wouldn't work for anyone else. I like literally just went to a browser. Do you think summer vouchers are better to get than offsprings? Ooh, you're talking like 1 to 1. Um, in general, if you could only get one, I think the vouchers are going to get more mileage from people who need the money because the money that's saved is more important than like the time that's lost, right? Because most people can't make money that quickly for how much summer vouchers are going to save. Like, what's your GP stack on your character blaster? There's people who have like infinite money or they ran CG, they don't care about GP, so summer voucher has like no utility at all, right? You're not getting like more logs per or more planks per log, right? Are you? They just give you 50% cost reduction, right? Wait, is it really an extra plank per log? Maybe I was wrong. I was thinking it was 50% off the cost. But are you telling me you only need like you could have a stack of them? I'll go find out, I guess. I'll go run an inventory of mahoganies. Damn, so I've spent 15,000 anima on Salma vouchers. That's kind of crazy. And I probably still need a lot more, truthfully. By the way, if anyone was curious, it's over 200k an hour what I'm doing right now. Better XP than the blast furnace, surprisingly. So if we did this for a full hour, we should expect to get a level. Well, bro. Bro. Shoddy plates for 240. Well, I'm sure I'm getting there then. That seems pretty good though, isn't it? It's kind of chill. The question is, how far do I do this? Like, what's our end number? Do we go till 1200 addy, 1500 addy, 1000? I feel like maybe 1200 or so we should keep. That's still a good bit of bar or good bit of plates for cash. Yeah. 1500. I was thinking like, yeah, is there a case where like I end up like using the bars to alch for quick money? I really think I'm going to be running CG though, guys, like at least for a couple days. And it might not be like super profitable, but just to like spend some time learning it and maybe making some money too. I don't think I've cleared a corrupted gauntlet yet. We only did a bunch of prep. I've only fought Huntliff, corrupted Huntliff like 3 times, and they were all with like less than 3 food. Because I never got there. Like I got tier 3 done, but we don't have the practice on the boss. It's like I need more time in that room. But we're also gonna start practicing tier 2 prep like reliably. I think we'll have a lot more success. Like a lot more. You have 750 Salmo vouchers. Gotcha. Well, just think of it as like, that's enough for 1500 planks worth, right? I think it might be a little more ideal if you can get that number closer to 1000 or 1500, but if you don't have any nature's offerings, I would agree that like, it doesn't hurt to get that same number of nature's offerings now. And then kind of go up like 250 at a time, like get 250 more of one, 250 more of the next one. I just realized that like everything is going to cost a lot of money. There's a lot of random things that are going to cost money that I don't think I'm ready for. Rice Cup said sailing is not construction. Well, I don't know if he's looked at the math. Rice Cup, I don't know this name. But you're right though, people are stacking too many materials because they have no idea what they're doing. They're just getting huge deep stacks. There's like a weird craze that is happening. You're not wrong, but we do need like 500 of each plank if you want to be efficient with like how you're leveling up. And like 500 of each bar. That's why I said those numbers in my original video, like just as like targets for people, and I don't know. I said that a month ago too, like before we got some of the confirmation recently. Because now we actually know exactly how many items we need. A lot of it's just people speculating. Yeah, I mean, planks should, they'll probably crash. The people who have these deep stacks, I just feel like are crazy. Like, I don't know. I hope it's at least good construction XP for them. Like, sailing is 100% going to be a time race. Like, there's going to be some edge cases for, like, the people who push really far. There will be, like, maybe a little bit of lift between, like, who can get a dragon salvaging hook faster. Who can get, like, the wind catcher and the gale catcher built immediately. Um, I mean, who's willing to two-tick? Like, that's kind of things that are going to separate the race out. And then from the people who are willing to two-tick, then the next question is, like, how many of those people are two-ticking, like, over 15 hours a day, if that's meta? Like, that's where it really comes in. 200 sailing will take a while, yeah. I'm sure it will. I'm guessing it's like a 1 to 2 month deal. I'm like curious what rates I'm gonna get. I just want to know what I can get. And how much effort is it gonna be? I'm gonna like fall out of touch with the world when sailing starts. Am I a bot? That's a good question. I'm a pretty inaccurate bot if I'm a bot. That's all I know. Can neither confirm nor deny. Volcano guide. That's a good one. It'd be fun to put something together. Holy shit, though. Is Jimmy a bot? One of these days, man, I will get a new hardcore going. It's interesting that like a little bit of greed, even if it is 700 runs into Volcano, a little bit of inconsistency can go. Aren't you a software person? I am. I am.
Majestic23 asked me, "Is Jimmy a bot?" Well, I can see why you
I
might
generally
think
tell
so,
people I like thinking like
with their
bots.
perfect analytical mind and insane gaming skills. But no, Jimmy's all human, just a really smart and competitive one. Sometimes their numbers game can make them seem like a bot, but they're very much real and grinding away like a champ. Remember, it's all about optimizing and having fun. Let's not let the ghost rags of doubt haunt us.
What? What? Well, anyway, yeah, I think like my whole perspective on hardcore, I'd like to think was built in avoiding risk. And then, yeah, I guess we got really greedy. Every time I watch that clip, I just think of how much greed I had at that moment. It's not good. I've never like been more clearly able to say that I got killed because I was just so greedy. Like, I wanted the damage more than I wanted to survive. Like, the fact that I clicked back onto the blue, I was trying to, like, literally get my throws in the moment I died. Like, that's how delayed I was. There's, like, an anti-survival bit of component there. Everyone's asking me, like, well, why did you click back? I'm like, because I wanted more damage. Not until I heard the second tick of the fire did I even think about leaving. Like, by leaving, I mean clicking upward. But yeah, I just... Ping, inaccuracy, and greed. It's a triple kill. We're burning through these plates very quickly, by the way. I think your number of 240 looks pretty accurate. Yeah, we see 249 right now. 248, 250, 249, 250. Yeah, I call this 250. 251 it says. Oh, I'm getting bonus with the procs, huh? Mystics. Right, right, right. True enough, man. I forgot I can proc faster, huh? Let's try and tighten it up. Maybe we can push 260. 253? Oh, come on. Maybe we can tighten it up. Meh. Well, 250 again. 249. Let's try that again. It should just be 2 clicks though. Deposit, withdraw. Deposit, withdraw. Okay, 251. There we go. Yeah, it goes up like 800 every time I make a plate body, and then it goes down about 300 in the time it takes to make a plate body. I missed a tick there. We're on a pretty good server too. It's about as good as I'm gonna get here. 253 we got back. Let's push it. Our energy is going down, by the way, when I close ticks. We're above 254, so my guess is around 260. Ready for coffee. Nice. How you guys feeling about the scheduling of the release date? Like the release window, I should say. Like, are we ready to wake up that morning? It's gonna be a pretty quick start point. In my mind, I'm like, I can do this. I'm trying to get progressively more tired as I wake up earlier, you know? I have a lot of energy too, like way too much energy. No caffeine today. Oh shit, no, I had caffeine. Damn, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, no caffeine. I'm like, that's not true. Dude, I literally got almost 3 miles in today. The mileage is very important. Yep. But I just feel very high energy. So 258, by the way. Just in that little bit of time. But I'm gonna run out of energy here because of the changes. It's gotta be well over 260 if I just did 258. It says 259. We'll drink super energy, restart the timer, and let's see what we can get. 100 to 0. $259. Okay, super energy as promised. Let's just commit here. Super E. You will do just fine. Chugbo or secondary pouch? Ooh. Um, I'm gonna go secondary pouch probably. That's a tricky call though. Chug barrel's cool if you raid a lot, I guess. It's a cool item for the gamers. Alright, first inventory 93k an hour. Surely we can do better than that. Second inventory. $187.5. $206, $225, $243, $262, 281 it says. Can that be held? There's no way that can be held. It's still not going down. It says 300. 318. 313. It's going down now. Okay. 321. 313. 323. 319. 330. It says 330, but it's dropping like 4K per tick. 308. 304. 300. 292. 302. Put it on canvas. Is there a way to do that? 319. I think this might actually be 300K an hour with the outfit. Could it actually be 25% faster? Shit, I messed up there. Thanks, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Damn, that thing's right on top of my banking UI. That's not helping anybody. What do you mean careful not to max it? What do you mean by that? I'm at level 90. Easy now, easy now. He's so far, yeah. I'm like, wait a second, yo. You mean like 99 max? Holy. I think it's actually 300 an hour, though. Easily. If these rates are just that good, is that the meme? That's pretty good. Maybe they're not 300. I don't know. We're leaking 300. Let's see. And we're keeping it tight near 300. If we weren't missing ticks earlier, maybe. That was a good bank, finally. Man, I have so much steel bars right now. But we want to use the double cannonball smelting spot. It'll be nice to make regular cannonballs though, actually. I had no idea this add to canvas was a thing. I was wondering how people got it on screen. Like, I don't know, dude. It's probably not a great spot for a stream. You guys probably like want it up here or something. I missed it! And then we got a dead click. Wow. It red clicked, but it didn't go. I see. It's hard to get it while I have limited time to move it. Anyway. Oh god. I'm like clicking all the wrong buttons now. Threw off my groove. At least you can see the stuff that way. Cost me like 10K an hour. Never gonna get that back. It's like not even how that works, because we've only done 23K, you know? What's wild is we're making 5 bars at a time, 25 per inventory. So we have like 1,000 inventories to do. No, that's not right. We have we have 100. I'm like, there's no way it's 1,000, bro. We're actually almost done. That's crazy. If we're stopping at 1,500, we don't need that many more. I mean, hitting 91 is actually nice because that means that when I boost to 94, we get an extra minute to smith. So we'll have like 2 full minutes of boost per. It's like twice the mileage for my +4 boosts. curious. I think I got 6K. I didn't know. What is he saying? Didn't know if anyone used rates or special. Oh, rates. I can't fucking type. The speed. What if Granite Test from Regotus Gardens was used in the new balls? That'd be interesting. Do Granite Cannonballs have a use right now? Oh, they are higher damage? Really? That's kind of OP. As far as I know, not a thing, yeah. I hope something like that doesn't end up being meta or I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? You know, like, there's just some stuff I won't have. Grotesque Guardians drop a ton. Yeah, that's a Slayer lock for me, huh? So 12 more inventories and we'll be there. How's Blast Furnace? Yo, we just burned 10,000 coal, 3,000, almost 4,000 gold gone. So we have a bunch of jewelry we can run now. Probably like 1,400 ruby bracelets, another 2,000, 3,000 emerald bracelets as well. And then I'll have some high elks. We're gonna make a bunch of Addy plates, a bunch of myth plates, a bunch of jewelry. Then we're gonna high elk all of it. It should be almost like 15 to 20 mil by the time we're done, depending on how much we cut into the Addy myth. But I might pull back on our Addy and keep a stack just to have it. We're kind of out of adamant right now. These are also pretty easy to make in Alk, so I don't know. I don't think high elking while sailing is going to be a thing. Although it'd be cool if you could like high elk while you're shipwreck salvaging. But I'm not relying on that. But how have you been, chill guy? Welcome, dude. Why am I so happy about sailing? I just live for XP races, man. Ever since I was a kid. It's like the part of the gaming world that I've always enjoyed. Every RuneScape skill, every new adventure, every new MMO release, every expansion. I like playing games just to participate. Divide and conquer, you know. I think regardless of whether the skill is good or not, people are going to go crazy for it. But yeah, I don't think it looks lame, actually. There will be people who are going to be doubters, people who will hate. But we just, I don't know. It'll get its day in the sun, you know? Think I get rank 1? I think we have a good shot at top 5 Ironman 200 mil. If we commit to our schedule and actually follow through. But it's mostly like a question of fitness and readiness and preparedness. And by preparedness, I mean the ability to commit time at like a high EHP. So, we'll see. Less lame than this emoji? Doing well, got some late night exercise in. That's fantastic, man. Yeah, I did like a little stroll before sunset, actually. Like 2.6 miles, maybe? But I was just getting fresh air, man. I just realized, like, I shouldn't feel too compelled to, like, stream or do prep or grind, like, long sessions right now. I have, like, way more prep for sewing than most accounts do. Not that it's like perfect or complete, but we're definitely ready. DKHO. Is this Skiller? Dude, I don't even know. Are they an Ironman too? We're not going to be going for like rank 1 sailing overall, right? We're not really able to compete for that. Because we're not a regular account. But we're going to like... There's probably some Ironmen actually who are going to race on their mains first, I wonder. I wonder. Is there any... This is a crazy question, but do you guys know if there's any account out there that has multiple characters at max? Like, there's only like 78 accounts, right, that have 4.6? But are any of those like the same person? It's crazy to think. I think like we're gonna get easily top 100 just because of our time commitment. But we have to do much better than that to be like happy with our progress, you know? I mean, only what did we say? 7 Ironmen have 200 mil all? It's not that many. If I get a single digit 200 mil Ironman sailing race, right? Yeah, wow. Rank, that would be an awesome goal. But we gotta be really pumping it. Let's swap to Mithril for a little bit. What do we got here? 2,400. Yeah, we're gonna probably pop most of these guys. Let's reset our UI here. Just doing Mithril plates for a hot minute. Rank 2 iron would be pretty... I'd be pretty mad about rank 2. Unless if I got rank 2 at the end. Do you have the supplies to even reach 200 mil quick? Yeah, that's just a misunderstanding of like how the skill is going to work. Like having more bars is not going to help you get the skill faster. Do you understand? Like you make a boat for like 500 of each bar tier and then you never lose that. You can always get your ship back. Making a facility multiple times doesn't give you more sailing XP. So the XP does not scale with like the amount of materials. It scales with things you do on your boat. That's like 100% confirmed. They've talked about this as like a major misunderstanding. That's why all these guys with like 10,000 planks are just completely wasting their time and money. And they're probably going to crash after, if I had to guess. But yeah, like there's a reason I'm smithing plates because I don't need these bars. We 100% won't need them. And if we needed more, we could easily get them, but there's no chance. There's no chance. We could get a little bit more mithril nails if we wanted for packs, but... Oh, DKHO is the rank 2 iron. Wait, for real? After Iron Higer? DKHO. I see. And then 5th H Sim Low was actually 3rd. I didn't know that. That guy is... Him and Farmer McGee both have crazy records for EHP, by the way. Farmer McGee is going to be a monster. Like, that guy plays 18 hours a day for fun, you know? Like, some of these guys are on a different level. We know, like, people like Small from Brother Shores. Like, there's some people that just grinded a lot. Even, like, their race capacity was just, like, a casual 19 a day. Like, Small could have easily got... Well, I don't know. If Small had to race against Irksome, it would be interesting. But Small just locked in rank 1 Hopeport and then bounced. Probably go down to or even 15. The only reason I keep 2,000 Mithril is because of the repair kits. But we could make higher tier repair kits too. How far are we? 17k? Can we get that? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, FE Poppy, like a lot of these guys, Zekken, Dids, PadQ. I doubt Alkin is going to race the #1 bass. It's so sad he's like ranked 19 Ironman. I wonder if he's going to push that account. Maybe he will race on it. Has Alkin said anything? You guys know? How will sailing be then if it's not based on bars? Like I built flashcards yesterday. Basically, The skill is about making things for your boat, and then you don't have to make them again, right? You can only make 5 boats maximum. It is dead Majestic, but it's a regular Ironman still. He's literally rank 19 Ironman after dying. He was like rank 3 or 4 hardcore, right? But I'm just saying he's still a really insane Ironman. So I don't know if he wants to like, is he gonna maybe? If I was him, I'd be AFKing that shit to 200 mil, every AFK there was, right? But I don't know what his plan is. He's like going hard on that other hardcore, right? Um, Lydia Kenny. Why do I know that name? I feel like that's a grinder. Lydia Kenny. Ice Juice. Andra CC9. Sin City. UAM Paper Bag. Yeah, we're gonna have some real competition. All right, my bad, my bad. So you want your sailing answer? I'll give it to you. So there's gonna be 2 meta ways to get XP Blaster. They are doing a Hallowed Sepulchre like agility activity called Barracuda Trials. These 3 at 30, 55, and 72 sailing. So people originally are going to start with a level 1 boat that they can't even use any of their planks for, right? They are going to level up to basically bronze or iron. There's 3 core boat facilities. There's the hull, there's the helm, and there's the keel. These 3 are related to speed. You only need to build 1 of them at each tier. They're not that many bars. Like, they're never more than like 20 of a thing. The keel uses a lot of bars. The hull uses the most planks. And then the helm is like a mix of both, right? So you build those 3 at like your level 1 ship, then you build it again at like a level 15 ship called a skiff, and then again a level 50 ship called a sloop. Once you have a sloop, you're literally building like one of the Addy thing, one of the rune thing, one of the dragon thing, if you want to go all the way. And you never have to make more of those dragon things. Only 1 dragon salvaging hook, 1 dragon keel, 1 dragon hull or rosewood hull, and then 1 of the rosewood helm, right? Like, it's not that crazy. And the only reason some people are building more nails because you can make repair kits. But like your salvaging hook is going to be like the main way to get XP. Like salvage hook is literally like cutting a tree. You're going to get XP for like basically dropping a chain, but it's like you're basically clicking a node that's going to give you XP. And there's people who are going to tick manipulate it by doing this thing where like, you know, they basically do their fletch and then engage with it and it's going to proc the tick a little bit faster, right? It'll skip the animation and stuff. And they're going to go between 2 nodes, presumably. And we think they're going to be able to put down 2 salvaging hooks. So some of these facilities you might make multiple of, and you might have to like replace them or move them. And then that means you may be rebuilding them. But yeah, we don't think, like, most likely you won't need more than 500 runite bars. Maybe 1,000 if you want to like have more flexibility with some stuff. But like a lot of the prep that people are looking at is built around completionism, like building 1 of everything. So I recommend, like, there's a really good spreadsheet if you actually want to really look at it. Figment is a YouTuber. He's like getting into the content scene, but we've been linking his guide to people because it's a good guide. He's kind of gone deep into the item requirements for what people actually need. If you just click on materials, it'll kind of show you what the numbers look like. Those are what I'd recommend to people, where it says like amount needed in column I of the 3rd sheet called materials. That's like what you probably need to get like a fairly efficient run. And that's based on like using a lot of repair kits. And you're probably using those repair kits from Barracuda time trials. That's like where you're actually burning that resource. So like being good at the Hallowed Sepulchre activity, getting the top rank quickly, and then being able to farm that top rank with completions is going to give you big XP boosts that will probably put you into a very competitive position. But what has been communicated by the dev team is that when you unlock new things, it's generally going to be better than like the thing that you're doing before. So like if you can get to like, for example, if you start with the Barracuda time trials, okay, temper tantrum at level 30, and then you go to shipwreck salvaging, that means that like basically at 15 you want to do a small shipwreck, then the fisherman shipwreck, and then you want to do Barracuda time trial, probably all the way to 53. The question is just like, okay, well, how does like the level 48 port test compare to doing like the tier lower of Barracuda time trial, et cetera, et cetera. So we don't know the exact XP, but they've been pretty explicit. The 4 ways to get XP are port tasks, Barracuda time trials, shipwreck salvaging, and then like charting or whatever. Like there's all these like one-off types of XP. But you can use crewmates to like augment what you do with the skill. It's gonna be pretty interesting on like day of release because there's so much discovery happening. People, I think, are gonna be trying like a lot of different things. I think information's gonna be moving like crazy that day. We're gonna do our best to like talk to people, build a network, share information. At the end of the day, I just want to be like helping people learn stuff. We'll do a little bit of science ourselves probably, but hopefully not too much. We need to be like executing hopefully good strategies. Like I could build a route out right now for how I'm going to do sailing, and people could follow my route, and like that could be beneficial to people. I don't know. Should I do something like that? You guys would want me to maybe put like that together? Like what I think would be best. So I have an idea of like based on how the beta XP worked, but they moved the wind catcher to like level 53. That's gonna be like a big change, I think. Lambros coming in here saying yes, please. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, the XP from shipwreck salvaging with the 2-tick. If we can 1.5 tick on the sloop, that'll be amazing. We'll have to see. Why is Mythos now 11k? I think it has to do with the repair kit. It's not a typo. It's like 10,000 extra is what people are prepping. But they're using one of the repair kits. And I think that's the one that everyone's getting built a lot of. What level is the Mithril repair kit? It should be in here. I think it's under, yeah. Is it on here? I don't see it actually. It must be boat facilities. Or it's not smithing, is it? Or construction. Yeah, here we go. So, Mithril repair kit. What the hell is it? I see rosewood. Oh, it's not called mithril, is it? Yeah, maybe it's camphor. Check materials. Here we go. Adamantite nails, swamp paste, and then. So there must be a repair kit below. Is there a mahogany repair kit? Ah, here it is. Yeah, so people are prepping mahogany and mithril nails, I think. I think the idea is that you can get all of the planks ready for those kits before release. So people are making
Level
the
up, completed.
people are basically making the highest tier repair kit with preppable materials, right? We could make some more we could make more nails. Basically people don't know how much we need, but like that's kind of the idea. Thank you, Majestic, by the way. That gives us 2 minutes though to make dragon components. So what's like the highest we think smithing would? We know that there's this crazy thing up here. What is the dragon? Yeah, so there isn't anything above 94. It's good, but we may need to do Dragon Slayer too. It looks like. Botting 91 smithing for sure, dude. Totally. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can see that a lot of people are going for some pretty deep stacks of nails. But nails and mahogany planks are the best we can really do. So if you have the materials for like a high tier, and you don't have to go cut like more ironwood, cut more rosewood, that's going to save you a lot of time. So I can get behind it. Now the question is like, how much money do I have? How much can we afford in raw capital? Should we go try some corrupted gauntlet, guys? Get our shit kicked in. 11,300. That's like super close to what he has in the sheet, I think. But our Addy stack is a little shallow. It's just we don't know how many nails we really need for like high tier repair kits, and we don't know if we're gonna get more nails. So I don't really feel the need to go further on this. It's a good start, guys. It's good, a good, a good start. I don't know why I said a good like 10 times, but we'll get there. Let's just go here. Just gotta make sure I buy some of this stuff, you know? Part of me like doesn't ever want to prioritize it, but just get my sand, get my staffs, you know? The little things. I think I have 2 more tiers left, but I need to actually do some Slayer at some point. Guys, if we actually were to roll an enhanced weapon seed, which would be just insane. I have to actually be doing Corrupted Gauntlet, but if we actually were to like pull it off, what would be really nasty is like we're almost able to corrupt it. Like we have, I think we have like 2,000 crystal shards already. What is it to corrupt? Like 3 or 4K? It's a lot, but both what's the rest? Fard and then it is 2,000. Yeah, we're close. I think we're like 1,500, 1983. I thought like I'm like maybe 2K's overestimating it, but I guess we've done enough Salcano. Anyway, that's something we'll probably never have to worry about, at least not for now. That means we're probably gonna get super unlucky, right? I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to send it, you know? What's oh, people pop staminas before going in, don't they? Like we're gonna send a run real quick. Real quick. So I have a CG thing. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, I heard people avenge. I've seen that too. To take down a mini faster, right? Anybody have the numbers for tier 2? I was hoping Blonbear would send them to me, but he never did. Unless we sent him on Discord. Oh, he did! Yes! He did! Savior. Okay. It's 300. 300 shards. Where... Wait. Gauntlet performance. The gauntlet, resource overlay, resource tracking. He says 2 frames, 2 leaves, 777, bowstring and orb. Let's try this. 2 weapon frames? Yeah, okay. Do I have to go around? I guess I did. That sucks. Okay, we'll be right back. Let's just walk it. I was muted. Look at that. But yeah, we ran 10,000 coal at Blast Furnace Man. Nothing too crazy. We got a second herb already. This is actually a really good start. We got a nice little handy dandy thing down here. We just need ore now, pretty much. Looks like we're pretty much gonna get everything first trip out. We could make our tier 2 weapon if we got some shards here. We got a bear. Okay, let's go one here. We need our armor. Armor's big. A lot of fishing nodes. This is a good map for tier 2. Just need to clock in. I think we're okay on protect. We got a nice wall there. We're okay. We got 2 minis already. 2 dummies. Nice. Beautiful. That's it. We can check our third demi room. Protection magic? No, melee. Nice. So we got 3 dummies already. This is like about as good as it gets, actually. I literally don't think you can mess this run up. So we're gonna get like max fish or whatever. Are we missing... Oh, we're missing a log. Do we have a log anywhere? There's one. Let's just grab the roots. A little bit bad on the movement, but that's okay. We never had another log to go back to. Okay, that does it. Let's go definitely tier 2 staff first. Which is 7. Okay, so 7 twice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And we can also make... No, we're good. Alright, now we basically hunt down our friends here. We could maybe throw some at this guy. Isn't there a melee over here? Yeah, we need to grab this real quick. Let's select this. Am I ready for sailing? Dude, we're getting really close. If you haven't seen the sail prep series, I highly recommend it. You can see like our recent efforts and things that we've attempted in the recent period. Nice paddlefish is crazy, actually. We'll grab 1 weapon frame. Guys, we can actually add herbs here while we run over. And then we don't have the thing to grind. That's okay. That's kind of a mistake by me, but whatever. We're chilling. Just throw on range. And flick here. We have another episode coming out in just a few hours here. We can't even crush for the spike actually either. 248, looking good. Alright, we need the, we don't need the weapon frame. That's it. Alright, so everything's looking good except, we need our pestle mortar. Let's just grab this real quick. This will kind of be a convenience component here. Let's go here. Let's also crush our spike. Where's our spike, guys? I can't fucking see it. The hell does it even look like? Oh my god. Yes, dear god. Okay, then we need to... Anyway, we're losing a lot of time by not walking and doing that, but whatever. We'll grab those frames on the way back. We gotta kill a second bear real quick. Hopefully we have a... Oh, it's melee. Oh god, dude. Fuck. Melee's good. Okay. We need the orb for sure, which we don't have space for. We don't need... We need one of these frames. Shit. Let's grab one of them. Teleport seed. Let's make sure we have all the good shit. Okay, tier 3 first, then tier 2 armor. Make the bow. Damn, are we short on shards? This friggin' smithing thing, I have too many UIs out. It's really ugly. Let's get everything here. Get fishing. Oh my god. No harpoon is crazy. That's insane, actually. That really messes me up. Yo, we're out of energy too. Okay, let's try and run back. We gotta cook, so... This is why we are not good at this. We were hoping to get more shards. I don't know if we have enough. Let's try making our second potion, and we gotta sing our bow. Hopefully tier 3. Yes, we did have enough. Okay, we got a chance. I'm not gonna count us out yet. Alright, YOLO, let's eat up. Maybe we swap our weapon, huh? Shit, early. Okay. It's crazy how much HP he has, though. Why did he do so much damage? I can't imagine doing this shit on, like, low tier. Shit, we got hit by a tornado. Oh wait, are we praying the wrong prayer? There's no way we are. No way we're praying the wrong prayer the whole time. Was I seriously off praying the whole time? Dude, that's crazy. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. That's insane. Yo, I was wondering. I legit was wondering. Wait, how come we were only taking 9s? I thought you take like 30s and shit. We're gonna run out of prayer for sure. Man, if we had started good in the beginning. Yeah, we're cooked. This is where my hardcore wants to click the escape button. Yeah. See, imagine dying again. Imagine. Those tornadoes, though. I remember talking about how I don't want to right click if I was on hardcore. That's, okay. So the sound is still scary, right, guys? Right? We'll just leave that on for the memes, I think. So we messed up a little bit by not re-grabbing after our first trip. This was like a thing that I was like told to do, but we got to be a little smoother with it for sure. I can't believe we were off praying. So you only take nines when you're off praying? Or is I getting extremely lucky? Guys, why didn't I get hit harder? Can someone explain to me? Was that just RNG? I think I off prayed for like literally like maybe 16 hits straight. We don't need that many. Can't do math. Yeah, I don't get what happened there. I'm expecting way higher hits usually. Might have to pray here. No. We'll grab the wood. We have like no enemies yet, and no. We're good on 2 resources already. Decent shards too for how many nodes we've hit. This room is not eligible. We'll check it anyway. Damn, and we got all of our resources just like that. That's crazy. So all of our armors are basically done. Just shard farming. Just need 2 prayer. All right. Well, we need to kill something. We need to be scouting these from the safe side if we can. 1 down. We got an herb there too. Got some close fish actually. Scout here. Empty. Only 1 demi, not super great. We'll have to check the full rotation, I think. Let's go all the way to the side. Damn. We got a wolf. That's tier 2 mob. Here we go. Just 1 rat. Let's try and grab him, ride it out. Lucky? Nope. We'll take the shards and the Catelli. You did a lot of dungeoneering. I bet that's annoying. Wait, what are we at? How do we... Oh boy. Okay, we got a mage and a melee. We need to scout a couple more, hopefully. We're parallel, right? Yeah, 1 more here. We're getting kind of bad scouts right now. Come on. Oh, come on. It's crazy. Okay, let's tele back. I mean, we don't even have a weapon yet. But let's make our armors. We have to check for the other side here and hopefully get a weapon soon. Nice little 1 shot. Carry this as far as we can. Guaranteed drop here. 4 minutes, not looking too great. We need how many shards? Anybody know for a tier 2 weapon? I need to know that exact number. We're about to find out. I don't like scouting this manually. It's ugly, bro. Range? Oh god, I'm fucked. Yeah. Okay, well we have to roll a 50-50 here. Let's go cook prep, I guess. Yeah, rip our health actually. Not enough. It's not good. Let's at least make another vial maybe? This is bad. We could almost restart this. We should be able to salvage a run like this though. I don't like that I can't like see like a expanded world map. I guess we can see enough. We'll probably go for a third herb this time if we can. I mean, we're gonna try and kill one of these. At least if we kill a mage, we have a good chance at just one-shotting it, right? Oh boy. Oh god. Doing this on tier 1's horrible though. I mean, we can still hit 23s, that's surprising. Okay, we need all this shit. We got a frame already, right? Maybe not. Let's, these two we don't need for sure. Let's, grab a couple more fish. Let's even break down one more and then drop our pesto. Let's just tell you out. I'm not sure if we have enough for this. Let's see. Man, we are so short on shards, it's crazy. Why'd I put on the wrong prayer here? We never even got a third spawn though, it's not good. Yeah, we just like would tele or log, right? I mean, I can like drink one. Another herb would have been wonderful. This is why prepping tier 2 is good. We can just go like this, right? I'm literally not gonna fight it, guys. But, we like, yeah, I could have like cooked my fish, but we don't even have a bow, right? I feel like our demi RNG was fairly bad there, but we can still do better in other ways. Like not wasting 2 seconds right here, holy. We can leave most of those there. We'll try and get a few more resources first. If we could get a farming node, that'd be wonderful. Nothing there. Careful here. Safe. Let's finish off our wood here. That was an herb, not wood. Rip. Nice, okay. We could drop one of our... Well, we definitely don't need the pickaxe. Is that our first Emmy? It's gross. Okay, we just need one more wood. Guys, I'm counting 6 ore, so I think we kind of still need that. Let's just keep going. Okay, we got the range. This is good. If we get a third one over here, that would be absolutely amazing. Can we do it? No. Let's careful here. He might try and get us. I don't think he can make that shot, but I don't know this game that well. Okay, tier 2 staff. Are we missing shards? I guess so. Does it matter? Probably matters more than I want it to. Just like one more room here. Nice. I think we can just play around with these guys here. Okay, I see one frame. And I'd almost tell you back here, but we just have a diagonal, right? And then we're over. L shape, okay. So we got a meleeer. We've got a spike. So our next one is good. We basically just need to, let's drop one of these for now and grab the, not the harpoon, let's grab the mortar. Losing valuable time here. But what's important is we click here. We need a pickaxe too. Let's just get that done. Just for one stupid node, you know? Range, use range. You know, maybe a mistake here is not building out, the legs for accuracy. It's not a big difference. Seems like I didn't really need it. We don't have space for shit, though. Just 146 is not a lot of time. It's crazy that I was even trying to do tier 3 prep, man. Okay, let's just drop the scepter. I think we're good. Grab our ore. Drop you. Let's grab the orb and the shards. And then what do we get here? What do I not need? Food, I guess. Bowstring, shards. Okay, we have a chance. Gotta be quick though. So we got an herb here. Another fish there. Two vials. No, this is not the right play. Fuck. We're gonna run out of energy like right at the thing. Oh fuck. I'm gonna click, 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 click. We didn't even get the last one. Okay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, okay. You don't have to be so obvious. I don't have a great feeling about it either. Just give me a chance. We gotta learn this thing through some difficulties, man. Oh god, that was too soon.
Dying on my hard assignment. Completed.
Bro, bro. Olive, don't play around, bro. So I'm actually good walking there, but did I run out of... So my run turned off automatically. LMAO, all caps. Mice and Bob, yo. Yeah, we were not ready for that. You could tell by the fact that I was still making potions in the boss room. That was fun. We have to claim the stupid 200 runes in the chest. Doing this earlier on low stats, just splashing nonstop. I know I can do better, man. That's the worst part. But we're just getting back into this drill, you know? I've really only killed... It's probably like my fourth time in the corrupt helmet room, to be fair. We're very, very early. Got some nodes up there for cloth. Hello? Dude, I was just standing there. But yeah, I should be doing more mech practice. We literally took everything there. Oh god. What am I doing? We don't need that many. Okay, we'll try and get our shard here. A nice hit would be good. What tier prep? Just tier 2. With tier 3 weapon, right? 2 tier 3 weapons, man, that's all. Nothing crazy. Let's go build, we're right next to it. We can get a quick tier 2, right? Do I need 120? Guys, do I need 120? No, I don't. Hell yeah. That's good. We can work with that. But 30 shards, should I also... So this is an amateur mistake by me. But we should just make a potion here, right? Anyway, I'm kind of learning, like, how I want to grind this out, right? There's all these, like, elements of, like... Well, do I need to be doing all these things? Tier 1 armor and both perfected weapons, just one node of each. I think I really need that accuracy, actually, as evidence. Let's grab one of these. So we're good on ore, we don't need a pickaxe. Boss? No. We'll check one more room here. We could just tell you after this. Probably should grab these guys before we bounce. Yeah, let's go ahead and farm up. We can get everything except one farming node, but we can get rid of our pickaxe as well. Just check the adjacent room here. That was 3 checks, right? I don't know if is... Yeah, this is not even eligible. Spawn here. Okay. Let's grab the notes here then. We're not gonna tell you obviously, but we got everything we need in this room. We don't need the pickaxe anymore. We could grab a new scepter if that's our problem here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's grab a new scepter. Whoops, we can just go. Okay. Let's go here. Go ahead and sing out. Did I not click 6? Guys? Hello? So there I could make, we could do this a few ways, but that's okay. I'm just thinking we could have technically made some more stuff. Nothing? We need, some drops here, guys. Some minis? Demis? Hello, Demi? Some more, please? Bro? Bro? The hell? It's 1 in 6 rooms? It's kind of lame. I mean, this wasn't starting so bad. What do we need more of? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think we're good, actually. Might as well fish while we're walking. Let's grab these as well. If we could pull that in while we fish, that'd be sick. But we need a bowstring or something. That'll work. 50-50 chance. Wait, no, we need the, what am I thinking? Wait, what do we kill first? We already got the bowstring. It's actually very good for us. Nice, okay. We slapped the shit out of that thing for our situation, right? Let's fish while we kill. Okay, let's go shard. Let's just tell you. I guess we could have done this first and then picked up fish. So that's like a type of mistake that I need to be better at catching. It's okay. Like that literally could be more fish, right? It's alright. We just need upgraded armor. 1 and 2. Bow, 2, 3. 3? Nice. Okay, we're looking a lot better here. Let's make sure we got a harpoon. Okay. And we got an extra, we just need another vial. Let's see if we can get 6 fish, or 8 fish maybe? Let's try 8 fish. This could be our best run so far. We don't need a scepter. Let's crush 1 more set here, or even 2. Just 1's good. So we're good, right? Tier 3, Tier 3, all Tier 2. Let's keep fishing. Okay, so the only thing we need to do still is, we need to cook and we need to make the vial. Let's make the vial real quick. Shit, timing, holy. Bro. No, not like this, bro. That's so crazy. I can't do it all at once. That's crazy. Feels bad, man. I deserve that. I legit deserve that. Well, mechanic practice, I guess. Am I too slow there? I think I am, right? Way too slow there. Oh my gosh, that hits so fast, bro. It's crazy how fast that damage does come in. Tornadoes last a little longer too than my brain thinks. That is the wrong prayer, bro. That's crazy. Little misclick is fun. I'm bad at counting, I'm not gonna lie. One more magic, huh? I'm so confused by how I didn't get hit there. Did I actually tank that? That's crazy. All the mistakes, dude. It's crazy how much HP he has. That sucks. Those are not gonna work out. I'm amazed by how better accuracy is. Not that like I guess I should expect to hit, but I don't know. I want to do better at swapping my offensive pair more. Obviously we're gonna die here, but I guess I'll save myself the embarrassment. But yeah, man, we got some practice to do for sure. This is like basically day 2. We'll try maybe like 2 more runs. I guess I have to loot the chest. The embarrassing part of this is looting the chest. Like for sure. Addy Simi, oh, man. Oof. Tier 1's not a bad idea, because then I could just go in, huh? And practice mechanics. It's probably a very sound thing for a lot of reasons. These guys have no HP. I mean, fighting the boss is crazy. Oh. Jumped the gun there. I just love taking damage. Shots. Good tell. Oh, come on, dude. What is that? It's like my click wasn't in the... So the key really is maybe to get those upgraded prayers, huh? Oh, we didn't check the corner. That's a mistake. Our pathing could use a lot of work. Okay, at least we found one. We wasted a lot of run energy here. More than we have to afford. But even the Titans prayers, right? Even Titans would be a big upgrade of what we're working with right now. I forgot this room is dangerous, isn't it? We're blind checking this shit. Okay. Too much shit we don't need. We'll check here, I guess. Anything? Okay, we got one. Yeah, did I still beat Seagull Eye? Exactly. Bro, I'm just like standing there, like derping out. Did we determine that a 108's not enough, right? I might just restart this one. We're so sloppy already. No, I coulda tuned it. We're good, we're good. Let's not kill it yet. So we use 100 exactly. It is 100. Oh, that's the wrong prey. That's lucky. Well, we got two telly seeds. Let's kind of go on a trip here. Try and get some shards while we run around here. Oh, come on. These splashes are crazy. Guy's like level 1. Okay, eligible? No? Dude, we're getting so many costs. Okay, at least we can get tier 1 here. This will work. I'm just gonna grab these for now. Just take this now. Fuck! That was my early reaction, was I clicked the wrong square. Movement's crazy in this game. I'm like... We literally almost got chanced right there. What am I trying to get here? I don't want to tell you. Might as well eat up. Just gonna swap over here. We need a vial? Might as well make 2. Let's just fish the shit out of this, right? We still need Yeah, I guess at this point, maybe it's gonna be smarter for me to I'm just thinking time-wise, I don't have much here. Let's try tier 1, right? What do I have? Tier 3, tier 2? We're not gonna get a thing in time. Like, I'm not gonna make it. So let's just try something else, right? Can I still feel this? Oh, I can. That's cool. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. Wait, do we actually have a spike already? Where's our other guy then? God damn. I wish I knew where he was. I didn't realize I had a spike. We could have had a chance at getting the other weapon. Um... At this point, no, it's maybe do we just make another weapon? No, I don't even know. We don't have a lot of the material that we want to have here. We have to do this twice. Not the harpoon, Jimbo. Can I get two more? Cook, cook, cook. There you go. Tier 1 with a tier 2 staff. It's about as bad as it gets, right? Come on, range, carry me. 7 from on prey is crazy. 10 from on prey. Bro, I don't know how people do this shit. Ah! Stomped to death? Are we cooked? We're not dead, actually. Okay. One more. We're dead. We're totally dead. There it is. Oh god, we swapped on the off tick? That would be bad. Are we late? I don't know if we're late there. Yeah, with a tier 3 bow, I'm just like, damn, we missed a lot. That's all I can think. Dude, 12 on prey is so... It's nasty. That tells you you don't do tier 1, I guess? I don't know. I know we're on the wrong weapon, I just... We don't have the skills here, guys. Bro, stop hitting me so hard, please. Yeah, his accuracy is no joke. Dude, 21 from those is insane. That's so crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy. I just like seeing the crazy numbers, that's all. Oh, we're dead. We're totally dead. I know I'm not supposed to eat during attack phases, by the way. Oh god, we're dead. Yeah. I'm like, wait, no, we're dead. We're dead. We're gonna die from his damage and then the thing after immediately. It's so crazy. I knew this was challenging when I did it on the other account. I'm like, I think I'd have to run a lot of this. The Wombo. Yeah, we were... Dude, tier 1, it's crazy. You hit like... I take 13 still? Aren't there like achievements to do that shit in tier 1? Am I crazy? I feel like there is, right? Or... I know there's an achievement to beat regular Gauntlet without armor. Should we try that? Just to see how much we get womboed? I think you can still build 2-2-3s. I feel like that would be an interesting attempt. Mechanics have to be so sound. It's crazy. Wait, so I don't even need to pick any of these. That's so strange. Oh shit. Hello. Faster attack than I expected. I feel like there's like a better RNG chance of getting the pulls you want. Full perfect armor, no armor is insane, bro. Some people. I mean, I get you could lock up like 30 food or whatever, but still. I mean, he probably just hits so hard when you're off prayer, right? A Grandmaster for finishing in 6:30. To finish Corrupted Gauntlet in 6:30, huh? That is a wolf, bro. What am I doing? I'm like, I am attacking the wrong ass thing. I'd say I could keep attacking him, but it's a waste of, I mean, at this point... Hundred's all we need here. We could technically make one of each weapon, right? This is, no, we make a tier 2 for sure. I feel like half this game mode would just be like making a ton of getting a ton of fish ready, right? We got two of the dudes we're trying to fight here. Man, like one off praise got to be crazy though, right? Like literally all you can do is get like 3 pots and a full inventory of food, and that's like all you're working with, right? Like there's nothing else you can just magically make work. Range. I'm like up in his face, bro. How hard does I have like so many questions that I'm like excited to learn over the course of time, you know. So we got a bowstring. I mean that's cool, but we need an orb, right? Where are we at? Let's tell he's dumb. We can't make weapons, but we can farm anything we want. So let's get some. Oh. Just a little kite action here. Hello? Can we maybe hit him once? It'd be so cool if we could hit. We do need some herbs, huh? Maybe grab a couple. We're gonna try and do this without armor. This will be fun. We're probably gonna get absolutely clapped, but it'll be good practice, you know? It's regular gauntlet, so no, everything's easier and we have more time, which is good. Okay, we got the thing we needed, so that's good. Whoops. I was like off taking them. Actually, all these things are good. Let's even grab... We don't need the frame, right? We already have a bow. We need to like fight more shit. But not making armor makes this a lot easier. We just need to like get a shit ton of fish, right? We're doing good. We're doing good. More fish, more fish. So we got an orb, we got a bowstring. Tier 2, tier 1 right now. Look at all these fish we got. So might as well use a telly. Let's see if we can sing both tier 3s already. 420 seems like it's enough, right? Sorry, did we already perfect it? I didn't see. I wasn't looking, bro. Oh. So now we just make maybe 3 vials, right? I don't even know. I'm not even sure what the play here is. There's only so prepared I can get for this. That's gotta be the play, right? Three potions. And, crush up here. Oh, we made extras. Should I make 4 potions? Can we actually stack these up, bro? Dude, I did not know this was a thing. We're definitely gonna get another potion then. And let's get rid of all of our tools except the harpoon. We don't need that anymore either. We have 7 more paddlefish near the door. We need another herb if we can get one. Maybe I don't have any more herbs. Well, we can just drink this now, right? There's an herb up here. Hell yeah. What do you think, guys? We have a 0% chance? I don't even want to know how hard this thing's gonna hit me on prayer. It's gonna be crazy, I bet. I bet you still can't mess up. Like, it's probably way harder than I think. Alright. We'll get our herb there. 1 more vial. We'll grab another pestle and mortar. Crush that down. The no armor gauntlet attempt. It's like literally a master combat achievement. We're definitely gonna fail. But we'll give it a shot. Let's get cooking. We got plenty of time. I'm just here for the cooking XP, actually. That's why we're here. Okay, like 1 more vial. Fill this one. I think we're pretty much set here. We don't even need the tele crystal. We got the paddlefish. I mean, we eat to full, right? It's obvious. Let's check the combat achievement with our remaining 1 minute. I don't think it matters at this point for its speed run. I just want to check what it actually is. Gauntlet. That is the wrong thing. Not C-log, but combat, right? Is it not just called Gauntlet? What the hell? Oh, Huntleth, right. Dude, why is it so hard to see? Oh my god, dude. Who designed this? Combat tasks? Huntleth. Is there not like a... I have to click at the top, okay. So... Defense doesn't matter without making any armor. Here we go. This is what we're attempting. We didn't make any armor. We got a lot of food. We're probably gonna get absolutely smashed, but it's more Huntleth practice, and that's what we're here for. So, YOLO. Let's start on range. Doesn't really matter. I think our range is a little better. I love how we managed to not check the attack style. I feel like our accuracy is crazy higher here. I feel like we got lucky, honestly. Come on, hit. That's unlucky, bro. Oh, come on, dude. That's such bullshit. We're just over here chugging food right now. No stomp? Oh, there's a stomp. Holy shit, we got stomped. I did not see the floor change. Too late, bro. Get some damage out here. Bro, this is hard.
Dying.
Oh my god, dude. We almost got him. The 4 tornadoes. Just a tick late. I didn't have time to attack, and we went for it. At least it's not a hardcore. I gotta get rid of that C Engineer plugin. It's annoying the shit out of me. It's a nice sound effect, though. It's good for practice. That's so doable, though. That's so doable. We didn't even use our food. We stood on the fire tiles. That was something. Dying on my hardcore. What is the actual thing we have enabled? Enable hardcore. Announce other when you die. Ah. It's pretty good, man. Well, you know, learning is always good. I think every time we fight on left, we're getting a little better. Obviously, there's some issues that need to be resolved, but that's kind of the idea. Guys, if you aren't aware, we got a pretty banging series on YouTube. We make a daily short with our progress towards sailing. Yeah, Hunlift doesn't mess around, bro. Make sure to check out our YouTube, though, if you haven't seen it. We have a growing channel over here. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to raid Mr. Sardaco. He's 100% not going to say a word, but he's trying to get Inferno. And we got to support the guy going for the content. But yeah, guys, that is Corrupted Gauntlet and some regular Gauntlet. We're probably going to do a mix of both. I'm going to have fun on this character. Like, I'm not stressing out so much, which is really nice. That we don't have to worry about the old hardcore status at the moment. I wasn't really thinking a lot about it, but now that I'm out here going for it, it's like way different. So anyway, let's say hello to Sardaco. And guys, yeah, literally 8 days from now, 2 hours and 46 minutes, the servers will go live. There'll be a 2-hour period where we're going to like see if we can make bars, make planks, like keel parts, holes, all these things. We're going to try and do all the research we can. Literally 8 days, 2 hours, 45 minutes. I hope you're there. But we're going to go crazy. We're going to probably pull like a 19 or 20 hour. If we're feeling it, we might go harder than that. But at least an 18-hour stream, maybe longer. But I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night. Kicking YouTube. You guys are cool. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hop on Wow. Dongzi. Combustible trees. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.